Hello, fellow gamers. It is I. That's right. I have arrived. I know it might be hard to believe, but it is. It is truly me. I know. I know. We all thought I couldn't make it, but I am. I am here, and so is Daisy. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Welcome on this fine Wednesday, gamers. I have a playlist for you. Okay, I have a playlist. I usually run the same old lo-fi, okay? Oh, and there goes my hair. I usually always run the same old lo-fi, okay? I've got a different, a little treat for you guys. Something a little different from the usual. Let me. And if you're watching the VOD, I'm sorry, this is gonna be a lot of lead up with just about no satisfaction for you. So I'm sorry about that, but hold on. Let me see if I can find there we go. I hope you enjoy all cam covers. No. Please welcome the Bardcore Medieval Style playlist. This is Hips Don't Lie, a Bardcore version. I found a playlist of Bardcore that has like almost 200 songs. They're just covers of like normal songs, but Bardcore, and I'm very excited. I see some real gems in there, so that's his playlist. Where do you find these? I literally just went on Spotify. And put in Bardcore, and this gem popped up. Amazing. Hello, everyone. Congrats on getting first through, and thank you for checking in. You're so close to 200 check-ins. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Season. The question of the day is, what is the most effective way to repel people? That's someone punching very hard, or a gun. Unfortunately, guns are illegal in the UK. See something really sus, or kick to the balls and run away. A well-aimed kick to the nuts. Thank you for the watch stream, Yak. Thank you so much. It is good that every time I've been like, you've been away, I've also been away. Like, Doku. Hi, Spriggan. Hi, Trip. Trip, congratulations on 100 check-ins. Congratulations. That is incredible. Drew, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you so much. Let's track the lead. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing today? Hello, Hatado. Hello, Asta. Let's see. Say you play League. Oof. I want to repel people, not be a social outcast. Hi, Slash Chicken. How are you doing? Damn, Hatado. Why didn't I think of this? Oh, man. Today, we're doing some main story quests. Yeah, main story quests while we listen to some Bardcore. The reason I am asking about this is a lot of you guys who are in the Discord server already know why I'm asking this, to be honest. But I had a tradesperson in my house today. Okay, I had a tradesperson in my house. A meter engineer, okay? Because my meter isn't working. Both my gas and my... Oh, sorry, I just teleported away from me. My gas and electric are top-up meters, and they can't be topped up just now. So we had an engineer in today to exchange them, so hopefully they could... Hello! So they could be topped up. And guys, when I tell you that I wished for this to be over ASAP, when I say I wished for this person to leave my abode promptly, I'm not exaggerating. This was probably one of the worst trades experiences I had. Good morning. Hi, Amari. Hi, Soli. Good morning, good morning. It was hateful. It was hateful. So this person comes to my house, okay? And the first mistake I make, he's like, oh yeah, I tried calling Mr. Camdate, and I'm like, oh yeah, he wouldn't have picked up. He's currently in England. And he's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And then, that was my first mistake. I should have lied. I should have said, hey, he's on the way, or he'll be here soon. But that, we move on. So I said he's out of town. He's out of town. Sorry, this song is so banger. So the music's cracking me up. For me, it's usually enough to stare at them. Yeah, I think that would have made it worse. I'm gonna be honest. So this guy starts every time he's trying to talk to me or get my attention, he grabs my arm. So for example, at some point I show him where the meter is and I go back to my room, to the office to like work because I'm on the clock. So I'm typing away my laptop. Man comes up to me, grabs my arm, and he's like, "Oh, did you just do your nails? Yeah, I can smell it." Sir, stop sniffing me. Sir, stop grabbing me and stop sniffing me. Back off. Get away from me, old man. Man was like old enough to be my grandpa. I just want to be clear. Man was old. And from then onwards, every time he wanted to talk to me, he would just touch me. And I was like, you, brother, you, back off. You. Hi, Drage, how you doing? So he's like, yeah, pepper spray may actually have been a good idea. At this point, I'm so uncomfortable. I'm like, what? Why the fuck does this guy grab me all the time and comment on the smell? So I pretend to call my boyfriend and I'm like, hi, hey, yeah, meter engineer's here. Yeah, he's gonna do this and this. So he pops outside to get his stuff. Oh my god, so for a while I've got peace and quiet. Yeah, it was so gross. Yeah, just don't comment on like me doing my nails. And like he kept being like, oh love, oh you know, I'm gonna just pop out. And it's very common, to be fair, in Scotland for people to call women love or hen. Like pretty common, but in the package really gross. Like don't touch me and call me love. You. Yeah, I need a repel. Grab a knife and act crazy. Honestly, I should have just thought that's actually a good idea. Act crazy. Just start crying, start shrieking hysterically. At this point, I feel really uncomfortable and really unsafe in my own home because I'm like, oh my god, I am alone at home with this stranger who keeps grabbing me against my consent, who clearly doesn't understand boundaries. I am a young woman on my own. I can't defend myself against this man who is clearly stronger than me, right? So I go to a different room and I try to avoid him as much as I can. Don't speak to him. At some point, he's like, yeah, I do have my cleaver. At this point, he's like, oh, can I use your bathroom? I'm like, sure, it's over there. Man goes to the bathroom. I do not hear the tap run, guys. I didn't hear this man wash his hands. Ew! And that would explain a lot because man was stinking. The vibe was very much man who smells but uses cologne to cover up the smell. Like it was an infestation in my house. After he left, I opened up every single window. It was disgusting. So I'm like, ew, wash your hands, bro. So then he's done with his work and he like, our meters are in the storage closet and there's like some big boxes with all my shit because I'm moving, right? So he puts the boxes back and I'm like, oh, it's okay, I'll do it, because he didn't wash his hands and I don't want him touching my shit with his gross pee hands. Ew, it was so gross. Honestly, I would have it was so gross. Yeah, it just stunk like cologne and him now, right? So I'm like, he's touching on my stuff and he's like, oh no, it's okay, hon, I'll do it. And I'm like, no, stop touching my stuff. Honestly, I don't want to think about it, Drew. Ew. There's the man who has particles of piss all over the body. Well, he smelled like that was the case, I swear. So he leaves, okay? He says, okay, that's what will happen with the meter. By the way, guys, the meters still don't work. They still don't work. It's still fucking broken. So I spent over an hour with this creep in my house, being so uncomfortable and feeling so unsafe. Like I kept sitting near the balconies where it has the best view onto the street and like people could see me, because I was like, I am scared of this man, right? I don't know, like I feel super uncomfortable around this man. I don't want him to talk to me. I don't want him to keep touching me, right? And people a lot were like, oh, you should tell him to stop. And I'm like, no, I'm scared. Like if he gets pissed off, what am I gonna do, right? Like I'm screwed. So I sit there for like almost 90 minutes with this guy walking around my house. Anyway, he leaves. And the first thing I do, no, he was, the balcony. I said the balconies. He is Scottish. It was your classic Scottish grandpa who like doesn't understand you can't act with young women like this, and that women are scared of you. Like, to be fair, I wasn't getting bad like vibes, as in I wasn't getting dangerous vibes of him. I was getting doesn't understand women are scared of men vibes, right? So he leaves. The first thing I do, I call Camdate, and I'm like, okay, me and the engineer just came. And the moment I call him, my doorbell rings again, okay? The intercom rings again. I pick up. It's the fucking meter engineer again, being like, hey, sorry, I forgot something. And I'm like, what? Okay, I guess, come on up. So man comes back up and he's like, hey, sorry, I forgot to take a picture of the electric meter. Man starts moving all the shit out of my closet again with his pea hands, getting it all over my shit again, takes photo of the meter. And at this entire time, I'm on the phone with Camdate, and I'm trying to explain to him, like, okay, you know, so he swapped the meters, but it didn't work, they're still not connecting, so we need to wait until Monday, but they're not gonna run out of credit, blah, 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 blah. I'm explaining what's been done. And at some point, I run out of explanation, right? I run out of things to say. I've explained what's happened. But I don't want to hang up. I really don't want to hang up because I feel so uncomfortable. And our hallway is really tiny. So I'm just kind of pressed against the wall with this guy like centimeters standing from me. Like, man's right next to me. There's nowhere to go. It's a tiny hallway. The doors of the closet opening take up the entire hallway. Like, there's just nowhere to go. So I really don't want Camdate to hang up. And I'm like trying to keep him on the phone with me without saying, hey, Camdate, can you stay on the phone with me? I'm scared of the engineer. Because the engineer's right next to me. Thankfully, he like caught on that something was happening, and he stayed on the phone. So he stayed on the phone. And then, oh my god, I thought I was gonna cry. I was so uncomfortable. I genuinely thought I was gonna start crying. Oh. And then thankfully he left. And then when he left for 10 minutes, I hear the van still outside my house. The fucking van still running. And I'm like, is he gonna come back? Is he gonna come back? Like, when is he leaving? And after total 2 hours since arrival, he fucking left. Oh my god. So scary. Jeez. Also, I didn't have like electricity for over an hour, which is really annoying. Oh, thank god. Oh man. Oh, good song, great, by the way. Yeah, oh my god, people are messed up. Like, he just didn't understand how uncomfortable I was. Hi, Ruru. Hi, Polly. I just started something. I was too scared to say anything because I don't want him to get pissy. I don't want to argue with him. Hi, Snaggle. I mean, that's the problem, Hatata, right? I think that's like, it could have been worse is the problem. Because until the person is gone and like I am safe and sound, I don't know if it's gonna get worse. Like, right, while he is here, like now I'm like, obviously could have been worse, probably just a guy who meant well but was just kind of creepy. But the thought of, oh my god, this is gonna get worse while you're sitting home alone is terrible. Honestly, yeah, I should become a wrestler as well. Hi, Marionette. I just tell him fuck off. Honestly, way too scared. Hi, T-pose. It was terrible. I was so scared. And the thing is, this would be like, if this is a one thing, right? If this is an exception, it would be one thing. But this keeps fucking happening. Like, the last trades person who came for our boiler when Camdate was also away kept like, it was so weird. He kept being like, oh yeah, my wife really likes watching those Asian shows, and he kept trying to show me his Netflix with all the Asian shows his wife watches, and I'm like, okay, just because I'm Asian, you don't have to tell me that. Like, that's weird. That's bizarre. Like, and then he was telling me, oh yeah, you know, and my daughter, she watches these things, and when we watch them together, it's kind of uncomfortable. And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess shows are kind of violent nowadays. He's like, oh no, it's more like they're really sexual. And I'm like, I don't want to know. Shut up. So every single, like, 90% of the time when a stranger's in my house, they act fucking weird towards me. They act like fucking creeps. and I'm tired of it, and I don't want it anymore. And now I refuse to let anyone in when my boyfriend's not here. No, they can talk to him. Talk to the man. Because I know for a fact they would not even have spoken to me if he had been there. Leave me the fuck alone. I was so scared. Like, I honestly thought I was gonna cry. Ow. Yeah, it was just in my house. I felt so unsafe, right? I can't just leave. I hate feeling unsafe in my house. And I was just sat there like, oh my God. And so my desk is with I'm working in the office with my back to the door. And I was so scared that I would be working and he would just randomly grab me and I wouldn't hear him coming. Ugh. Yeah, I think if we need to call the company, Camdate's gonna ask them, like, to report that because, thanks for the watch week, Snuggle. Thank you. Hi, Pancake. Yeah, I've been aware I'm Asian for quite some time now. Like, I noticed. I have on there. Hi, Kami. How you doing? I want to say lesbians and Kami at the same time, and then I just said Lakami. How many times we gotta teach this lesson, old man? I know. Hi, Maker. Oh my God, at a pub. Oh man, people when they're drunk are even worse. I'm sorry that happened to you. I think the worst one I had was it was a bouncer at an event who checked my ID and was like, oh my God, you look so young, and then tried to stroke my cheek and be like, oh my God, your skin looks amazing. And I'm like, bro, like I physically backed into a corner when man started to try and stroke my cheek. That was yeah, but the first thing I did was report that man and be like, because he was creepy to lots of people at that event. Like someone on their ID had longer hair than they had now because they got a haircut. And I was like, oh my God, why did you cut your hair? You looked so much better with long hair. You. But that guy got fired, as far as I'm aware. So that was probably the worst I had with one of these people. But oh no, today sucked. So I'm upset, guys. Today's gamers. I'm a bit upset. I am upsetty mum spaghetti, and I might buy myself nice food tonight. I might buy myself takeout because I'm on edge. yeah, guy got fired because he was so weird. Like, don't try and stroke my cheek. Ew. Like, what is it? Okay, I am not gonna ask what is up people that makes, like, what is about me that makes people act really fucking weird around me. And to be fair, I know the answer to that question. It's because I'm a young Asian weak woman. And they can do whatever, and what am I gonna do, I know the answer to that question, but I keep asking, what the fuck is it about me? And I have one, I think it doesn't help that whenever, like, I say hi to people, I act super nice. I'm like, I come up to them and I'm like, hey, how you doing, How are you today, I try to be really nice to everyone, especially when they're here in a professional capacity. So I think people feel like they can get away with that shit. Hi, Blue Punk, how you doing? I am okay now. Had a short fuse back then, man. I need a bit more of a temper. I've calmed down way too much. I've hit that point where I don't care about looking bad about reporting people anymore. Something sucks, I tell them about it. Honestly, I think the main reason I didn't say anything, I was just scared, right? Like, I'm in my own home. Where am I gonna go? I was genuinely scared. So if it was, I'll ask Camday to call the company. Yeah. There's a guy of innate repellent. I think facial expression. Yeah. The problem is, I think, Pancake, the problem is my resting face. I don't have resting bitch face. I have resting someone has just died face. Apparently, I just kind of look emotionally destroyed, which makes people want to reach out to me. It's not good. Oh, did you get, wait, how's it pronounced? Julien, did you get them? Lakami? Yeah. Hi, Wonderful Arl, how you doing? A jokey answer is fine, T-Pose. Yeah, just personal space. I don't want you touching me. Like, why would you touch a stranger? Hi, VR, how you doing? DC, stop biting me. Oh, retails? Oh, yeah, man, retail is wild season. Have a good lurk, Andrew. Hi, Gupian Dragon. Thank you for the care package. Yeah, I think you're right. Honestly, so I talked Sorry, I just heard delete. I meant your comment. I talked to my boyfriend, and he said that next time he'll make sure he's home. Like, he's been booking these appointments when he's not home and I am, just because I, because I work from home, so I'm always home, and he's not home very often, so it's just easier, right? Because I can let people in, and I'm just there to keep an eye on things. but it's happened for the second time in 4 months. Like, we've had 2 tradespeople in the house, and both of them are creepy towards me. So next time we're just making sure someone's there, because I don't want that. Hold on, I'm gonna do this dialogue real quick just because I don't want the game to lock me out. You return, tell me of your findings. Really infested with the undead, you say? That's a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Okay. My worst of that show, my first time meeting arch enemy, I was waiting for a meet and greet. This young dude kept leaning against someone trying to talk to me in small talk, but slowly getting closer. Ew, it tried to hit on me. You. Back off. Just like ask before touching someone. I don't understand. In a different dimension. Are you sick? You got her. Let's go, Camille. Yes, it's just not cool. You're right, Sol. It's just not cool. Thanks for that, Pats. I've seen high corporate guys do a double take when a woman walks past. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's you. Reject you and embrace girl. Throw the man around my ankle. I think it's time for my getting buff arc, guys, because I look weak as fuck. Oh my god, it's been a while, Upsol. How have you been? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. How are you? Hi, Somni. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Somni? Hello, guys. Nice to see you. Oh my god. So, Thank you for the pats. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay, let me actually make it in progress, and I assume more will come through, so I'll group them. The other, oh man, I had a meeting today with our supply chain department, and there's this one guy in the supply chain department. I fucking hate that guy, because during our Christmas party, he was so creepy. What is it with people being creepy? And the reason I'm mentioning this, okay, not only is it topical, but the man fucking sent me to space, okay? Because so what happened during the Christmas party? He was super, super drunk, okay? And I'm leaving the Christmas party. At this point, I had worked for his company for like 2 weeks. And we leave together because we are both trying to get an Uber. And he's like, hey, let's go up to the main street. Probably more likely for us to get an Uber there. I'm like, good idea. So you walk to the main street. And as we walk, he asks me, and I kid you not, within 5 minutes, he asks me 5 times. He says, hey, how long have you lived in Scotland? And every time my answer had not changed, because it happened like a minute. So every time I'd be like, yeah, been this many years. Answer hasn't changed. Still this many years. And then at some point he asked me the iconic question, which was, hey Camille, what's your name again? It's like, it's Camille. You just, what do you mean? So man was super creepy. Man kept trying to put his arm around me, and then he was like, oh, so do you want to go grab something to drink together? And I'm like, no, thank you. He's like, oh, so are you seeing anyone? And at the time I was like, no, I'm not. And he's like, oh, would you be interested in going home together? And I'm like, no, thank you, not looking for anything. And he's like, oh, not even something casual? I'm like, nope. And then kept fucking asking, trying to touch me, and I was like, not having it, right? I was like, you. Anyway, that happened around Christmas time. Time passes, water on the bridge. I'm not really bothered by that guy anymore. Whatever. But today we had a meeting. Yeah, oh my god, yes, Drew, I forgot that important detail. On the way home, I start texting my other colleague, and I'm like, oh my god, so-and-so from supply chain, he wouldn't leave me alone. And she's like, oh my god, he has a girlfriend. And I was like, ew. Anyway, so I was in the meeting with him today, right? And we were just kind of making small talk. And I was mentioning, we were talking about the weather, most classic small talk. I'm like, oh, it's really grey here, really grey. But, typical Scotland, am I right? And he goes, oh yeah, how long have you lived in Scotland? And I was like, I got war flashbacks, I got flashbacks, I got instant flashbacks to that night, okay? It's been over half a year, but instantly I was teleported back to that night. And I was gonna scream. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? How long have I lived here? Yeah, so how long have I lived in Scotland? I mean, I suppose the answer has changed by like half a year ever since you asked, so. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, how's Pummel Party? I feel maybe happier. Have a little spare time. Let's go. Wait, you were cleaning out your room last time, right? How did that go? I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it. Yeah, next time cam date has to be home. I'm just not comfortable with people alone here anymore. It's happened too often. I hate when people like that. Yeah, it's just gross, right? Should have answered Jim. Honestly, I was really tempted every time to just give him like a different answer to this question. Who are you again? Yeah, who am I? Throw him over your shoulder. Oh, but I'm weak. The old maintenance guy got booed from our building for his used to come into our apartment without announcing it when he was coming over exactly. The time I was asleep, the other time I was coming out of the shower. Oh, you. I mean, I guess it is normal for people to have like a time frame in which they come between like a certain time. But you gotta knock. Like, you gotta ring the fucking bell. You can't just let yourself in without like... Especially if you know someone's home. What a surprise, I know, right? So creepy. You come here often? Yeah, we work together. Like... I just got here, yeah, like I just say not much longer now. I know, oh my god. What if it's a sleeper phrase tree? What if he gets activated, you know? Or I get activated. I go full on sicko mode. Hi, but what's this? How are you doing? Hi, Nora. Thanks for the truth for Daisy. Did you answer with, have you asked this before? No, because it was an official, like, meeting, you know? It was a business setting. I would have if it had been, like, a party or something. Got rid of a bunch of clothes, shoes, eyes I never touched, and my spaces never felt more open. That's nice. Oh my god, I did some sorting, and I'm gonna do my exercise real quick. I did some sorting, like, a while ago, like I think it was been a week now, and I sorted so much shit. It felt amazing. Okay, hold on, I need to... How long have you lived in Scotland? Who? Where? In Scotland? I don't know. Thank you for the bits. Hold on, what was it? Sit-ups? Push-ups and squats. Okay, I do. Me figuring out to ban a mod, don't worry, it's pretty easy. Yeah, it's a sleeper phrase, but I forgot my training. I forgot my conditioning. I fly in from Australia every morning. I'm like, I'm not even real. Take your meds, gamer. I'm a figment of your imagination, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I've got practice trying to ban VHack at least. Having to remod people. I didn't know that if you time out a mod, it takes away that mod rights. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't think about this. I meant before Christmas? No, I was just like daring with it. I was just like, it's been this many years. I don't live in Scotland. I come here from France. Honestly, I was just really tired. It was like 4 in the morning. But at this point, I was tempted to just tell him something else every single time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, Daisy's my chair. No. She's stealing my chair, guys. Oh, you stupid cat. She tried to jump and she scared herself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, I used to do these much more easily. No, it's not Daisy's chair. The delivery guy? Oh my god, so the worst thing is, Drew, this shit happens so often that I barely remember the delivery guy. What did the delivery guy do again? I do remember that a delivery guy was weird, and I remember at which house it happened, but I don't remember what he said. Yeah, honestly, at some point I was gonna be like, oh, it's been 50 years. Oh my god, I'm a horse? I'm a horse? I do like horses. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months at 1. Thank you. And hi Rester, hi Isaac. Thank you. If Via gets banned, this whole operation goes belly up, but it would be funny. It would be funny. Hi Peluche. Daisy is in charge. This will end very badly. Hi lad. The guy that checked you out constantly. Oh, is it the one who kept like with the fucking lingering gaze? Oh, you. Wait, everyone gonna be weird? I know, I'm really tired of it. I'm gonna roll a smoothie. Thank you for the 50 stream watch streak. Holy shit, thank you. Horse mill, wee. Good luck with work. Good luck with work. Bye bye. Thank you for dropping by, Absol. Okay. Yak, 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 yak. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and have concluded this saga spirit is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Fair Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you're questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permissions. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was a rest after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Makes sense? Landmines! Good idea. So I feel like if I Google how to make landmines... Oh my god, I've yapped so much that my food has expired. I don't think the FBI will be very impressed. A black and white spotted one. Oh man, I wish I had a horse. Or was a horse. Being a horse sounds like a nice life. Where the fuck did this assassin come from? What the? I'm gonna have to move to Scotland and follow Cam around so I can, talk with all those creeps stalking her. I know, right? I'm gonna have my own, like, real life mod, also named a bodyguard. Claymore Roomba! I do have a Roomba. I guess I have to acquire some claymores. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell me, Mido, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her. Creepy. WW Multitude memorabilia. Oh my god. Throw me at the knees. Honestly, can we have chat come over here and just bodyguard me at all given moments? Like, honestly. History of trust and mindset, diagrams and explanation. I see Spriggan's like a real pro. To be honest, it did actually help to have chat here, because for a bit I felt like I was insane, right? Because it felt really weird to complain about someone touching my arm. It felt like he jumped me and tried to murder my family. But it did feel very reaffirming that, like, even all the guys are like, yeah, that's creepy, that's weird, he shouldn't be touching you. Because I very much felt like I was overreacting. I'm like, why am I so upset about a guy touching my arm? He clearly doesn't mean to harm me. But I felt so creeped out. I will not answer any more questions. Noted. Thank you for the hype chain, guys. Thank you so much. I will be your kneecap guard. Thank you. Thank you. So, honestly, I think we gotta figure out who is the biggest and buffest man within chat. And you just gonna move here. It's really unprofessional, right? Like, that was a tradesperson. Yeah, like, I mean, if I was dying, a man was giving me CPR, I suppose. But the thing is, like, man was trying to get my attention when I was standing right in front of him listening to him talk. You don't need to get my attention by touching me. It's kind of weird, yeah. At some point I was sitting on my chair, and he calls for me, so I turn around. And I see, like, him approaching with his hand outstretched, when I tell you how I physically recoiled. Just don't touch me. I thought it was too awkward to say hi then. Oh, that's okay, it's okay. I would have caught up to chat eventually, Isaac. I would also be uncomfortable if he kept touching me. Well, the thing is, he probably wouldn't even have tried to touch you. Not me. But you're on your training arc. Yeah, unless you're pushing me off the rail tracks because a train's coming or some shit. Honestly, I don't think he had bad intentions, but what the fuck. You can cause a lot of damage with normal every household items. Take a can of air freshener, for example. Might not be pepper spray, but still very unpleasant. I do have dry shampoo. Just go into the kitchen and start cooking. I can't... That wouldn't really work because I didn't have gas or electricity. So I wouldn't have gotten very far. So at some point I was just trying to keep busy in a space in which he wasn't, and something I could do with the internet. So I started, like, folding laundry, and I was like, oh... Now I just look like a meek little housewife doing, like, my husband's laundry or some shit. Ugh. So that probably didn't help, but I was just trying to do something. What did Skyfriend have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what's that about the man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse. Oh! Relevant. The other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather beam, I guess. I'm not going anywhere near him in his wandering hands. Topical. Oh. Thank you for the watch streak, Polly. Thank you. Time to lift some creeps and throw them. Honestly, good exercise. You could have sharpened some knife just like my massive meat cleaver. Hey sir, wanna see my meat cleaver? I've been told it's appropriate to bring to dates. Another initiate, are you? No? Then where are you? Speak up, miss, I can't hear you. Bagger me, is this what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this, you say. Where do you say you found it? Skyfern, you say. I was hoping to have word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. You're supposed to have patched up fair serious he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. We weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them vanished. What's that? You're looking for passage to the Azumbra. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidra. Tell him how that end lies. Ain't nobody been interested till he came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. You will. Show this parchment to the skipper and I'll see you there and back. Let's go. Easy peasy. Thanks for the package. Thank you. That's true. That's true. I now see how meat cleaver may be, in a way, a bit misleading. Like a flashlight that is also a taser. I don't even know if this kind of stuff is legal here. Like, you can't have pepper spray or anything like that. That's not legal. You have news? I see. Say, man, what news? Where am I? Oh, wait. Am I meant to go to the skipper? Or where is the skipper? Man, this place is kind of banger. I kind of like it. Oh, here. That's the Backstreet Boys. Alright. So you went to head over with Midoa. The valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfern's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you'll make on the Isles of Umber without me. You're so welcome. I've got you. Yeah, don't think you're allowed anything. Yeah, you're definitely not allowed that kind of stuff. Hi, Wavo. Excuse me, man. Could you please keep your running poop machine outside? Excuse me. What? I'd see everyone when she's around. My band friend Nix was asking about walking for people for photography. Are you sure about that? I'll work with her. Ooh, fingers crossed that works out. Illegal to own and carry in the street. Many things are legal in your own home. That's true. Like, I could have lock-picking tools as long as I'm at my own home. Not sure how those will help me. Just the first, examples I had in mind. The bird inside. Are you speaking in riddles? Fine, fine. I feel to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I'll go as well. With 12 as my witness, if you'll leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, she'll come back to haunt you. A hunting shotgun. I live in Scotland. What am I gonna hunt? A seagull? Not trying to. It kind of sounds like it. It's like, what is the bird inside? I really dig her style. Fingers crossed then. Englishman? What's that? Defeat the winged menace? Oh, I guess, yeah, Englishman. Creepy men, I mean, yeah. Pigeons? Ah, yeah, we do have a lot of them. I do not have a license for hunting now. No, I hate guns. I do not want anyone near me, actually. Students, we do have a lot of these. But I like the students. They bring life to the city. Hi, Floof, how are you doing? Bagpipers? No, you know what? A bad bagpiper. I love a good piper. Bad pipers. Oh my god, horrendous. But a good piper is really nice. It is an old Scottish pastime. Gotta keep tradition alive. Hi, Floof, how are you doing? People got lost during the Fringe. So, like, a lot of people, including myself. Because the, few times I have attended the Fringe, it's been a fucking nightmare. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, good piper's awesome. It's a pro-tradition, yeah, I gotta keep it alive, right? I gotta assimilate to Scottish culture. Ha, take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's simple as, oh, and I see you've got a passage. Alright then, climb aboard. Use claymores. Hey Joja, I better get fucking. Oh wait, I remember this place. I better get buff because I don't think I can lift one of these. I used to play softball. Why does it have nails? It's decoration. It's like, you know when girls will put like stickers and like little, oh, what's it called? Like embezzle their phones and stuff. Same vibe, same vibe. Says the guy who's going to a medieval festival Saturday. You see a bunch of bands using bagpipes. Well, better hope they're good pipers. Oh my god! Congratulations on graduating, Isaac! That's so amazing! Congratulations! That's huge! This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to buy summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Take your pot and go on without me. You're harvesting corrupted crystals before, right? So this isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure I'll let you know. In. Now, if you will please excuse me. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. I had forgotten what we're doing here. Wanna see it up close? They're MacBooks? Really? People do that nowadays? I guess this was after my time. Taking sticker bombing to a whole new level. Damn, I hope you get a break after graduating, Isaac. Like a holiday or something. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access is currently restricted. I have a pot, actually. No, it's pot. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest the corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. No, actually. Wrong. The red master Mimi dog gave you may guarantee access to the islands, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Fire Series were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off the entire crew. Not that rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiend from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery though. I'll make you a deal. Help me unravel this mystery, I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin, you inquires into the situation. It just so happens that a part of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation. Okay. To London. I wish you Godspeed. I think the heat wave in London's over there, so you might be okay. Of course it is. Yeah, we're listening to a Bardcore, a medieval playlist of pop songs. It has some real bangers like Backstreet's Back, Hips Don't Lie, and Africa. In the degree I've wrapped in a post, the uni stopped handing them out after so many students lost their damage them. Oh my god, literally. My manager a while ago asked me for my transcript, and I found my Swiss transcript fine, but then I just couldn't locate my Scottish transcript anywhere, right? I was looking far and wide, couldn't find it. And then I texted Chadmate, because I was like, we studied at the same university, right? So I was like, Chadmate, have you seen my do you remember getting a transcript? And he's like, no, I don't think we got a transcript. So I realized that they actually don't even hand them out anymore. You gotta like request one from them when you need it. I didn't even get an email. I had to like reach out and be like, hey, can I see my transcript please? And then they sent it to me, and I was like, cool. Awesome. Great. Awesome. I have it now. The Kill Me Softly one was peak 2. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, so I guess I just stopped giving them because people keep losing them. Yeah, but I couldn't remember. I was just like, I don't remember my transcript. Where is it? Yeah, I never had it. No wonder I didn't remember, huh? Makes sense. You suddenly too, right? Dead people just shambling about without care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Enjoy Alfredo. I don't think have I had yeah, I've had Alfredo before. Enjoy. God, that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. I'm excited. I finally finished my leftovers, so I am gonna make some kimchi stew tonight with my self-made kimchi. I'm hype. It's all there is for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. But those creative things and her voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Hey, Dragonator, how you doing? Oh, guys, I finally started watching Freerun. Remember how I kept saying I want to watch Freerun? Well, I finally watched Freerun. Well, I watched one episode. But I started watching Freerun. And I watched an episode in one day. I didn't even watch it over several days. Incredible performance. Yeah, oh, I'm super excited. I know the kimchi turned out nice, but I want to know how it turns out in the stew, because that's how I usually have it. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if it's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Sirens. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking of something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Midora would be arriving at any moment. Apparently he got frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down. Ew! To return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what that sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Ew. How you feeling? How you doing? I like the setup so far of Freerun. I think the only thing that is throwing me off is all the German words. Like, everyone having those German names is so weird to me. What's been keeping you, Initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk that wander near the shipyard graveyard, and it stirred up the death and all. Bloody hell, this takes me back to the days as a convoy sailing under old Miss Spirit, but they wouldn't dare, wouldn't they? Not after the lesson we learned last time. They bloody would, though, and wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down my bones as this day would come. Come it has. I bet me bum ears as sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Initiate, as with the other kind, them got feathers, and their sailors are watery grave with the sweet, sweet songs. Oh, but don't end there. No, drowning's just a start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and had to regret it after. And you wrote, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send her marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over man, as can't hear her song. It's lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for you both of us I'm superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head to her, to a ship graveyard Initiate. Let's go. Imagine having a German name. I mean, the thing is, the names aren't names, they're just words. Yeah, they're very descriptive. Like, you know what I meant. Like, their name isn't like, you know, normal, actual names. Their name, yeah, oh my god, shut up, you know what I mean. It's the same vibe as someone naming that child something that's like, yeah, that's my baby right there. His name is Clairvoyance. Oh, that over there. Oh, that's actually Leaf. that's wild. Oh yeah, actually that is to freeze. Just a verb. That is to freeze. But names aren't acceptable. True. If you don't name your child something in a foreign language, that would be a Scrabble solution. That's right. Like, it's weird. And what's the church called? You guys said the Church of Bad. Like, wild naming scheme. She passes near the shore. She's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. It's like, ah, yes, this is the priest. How cheerful. I don't know. I assumed it's her first name because I assumed it's everyone's first name. I mean, I think there are some exceptions, Roro. I think there's like names like Sky is okay. Like, there's definitely some names that would be acceptable in Scrabble, and are probably acceptable. Oh, I saw this TikTok, guys. It was upsetting. It was this person. Oh, actually, let me turn off my Spotify. They're basically saying that their parents named all the children after American states. And like, I think our sister or something was called something like Arizona, which is okay. But she was called Pennsylvania? Who the fuck names their child Pennsylvania? Next up, I'm gonna name my child something like Nordrhein-Westfalen. Like Wyoming. Like, there's some that are kind of acceptable, like Arizona isn't too bad. Pennsylvania. Like the town of fucking, yeah. And that's my son, Idaho. That's South Carolina. Like, Carolina's fine, but oh my god. German town that sounds as bad implies towns that sound as good. True. Yeah, like Rose, Lily, that's fine, you know? Yeah. Implies you would take a shower there. I think you should shower everywhere, you know? Yeah, there is Baden-Baden. Guten. I'm beginning to wonder some sly burger spun as a yawn here. It's weird seeing Lalafels with a mustache. Optimus Prime. Probably less traumatizing than fucking, like, even California is better than Pennsylvania. Why, do you hear that? 'Tis her. Imagine naming your child Vermont. New Hampshire. Look, over the water. She's come. Let me turn on the music, please. Mississippi. Wedding. Okay, that's kind of good. Okay, let me snooze my ad. Quick lass, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her duties, she'll come on thralls and we'll be up in our necks and corpse before you know it. Easy peasy. Rhode Island. Oof, Rhode Island's pretty bad. Connecticut. Arkansas. Oh my god, some of those are pretty heinous. Okay, let me turn on the music, please. Loudspeaker. Also, to be fair, she is kind of fine. There we go. Let's go. Do I have? Okay, half carbuncle. Everything's good. Okay, let's go. Is the guy also here? No, it's okay. For a second, I was worried I was gonna have to worry about someone else again, and I was not ready to worry about another. Well, I'm in the fucking chat for some reason. I'm not willing to worry about another NPC again. I know a guy named Hagen. He's from the neighborhood city of Hagen. Oh my god. Why? Okay, I mean, to be fair, Hagen is a pretty normal name. Like, that just seems kind of unfortunate. But also like, if you live near Hagen, don't name your child Hagen. That's a wild thing to do. Why? Oh my god, hold on. It keeps tabbing out. Stop tapping, gamer. Cash money? Oh, some names are wild. Indiana? For boy family named Jones. You know what? Indiana's name is actually unironically not as wild as some of the others we've heard. Okay, so far so good. It's like living close to destroying if your child is strong. Like, okay, I've got a question. Did he grow up near Hagen? Like, was he born and raised near there? Or did they, like, move there later in life? Because that would just be unfortunate. What the fuck is that? What is this? Okay, I should worry about this later. Yes, oh, that is pretty devastating, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, being named where you were conceived is just genuinely disgusting. Like, ew. What does this do? Am I meant to do something with this? Hold on, let me... No, I guess that just damages me. His mother named Folio where she lived right next to a city that is literally disliked by everyone. That's crazy. That sounds like child abuse. I'm sorry. That's wild. Oh my god. Sorry, I just felt the biggest, like... sound. Like, my chair just shook. Scared the shit out of me. I don't know what my neighbors are doing. Why is my chair shaking? Oh my god, stop interrupting me. Bro. like, I guess Brooklyn, Dakota sounds much more normal than Pennsylvania. Man, that poor girl, honestly. Oh man, I feel like I'm doing a mass murder. La, pronounced lay dash. What the? Oh, it's the same vibe but worse than people calling their children like heaven backwards. Who does that? And like, it would actually be a pretty name if it wasn't heaven backwards. Okay. The Philippines is known for having people with strange names. A while back, a kid named Drinkwater Rivera leveraged his name into being a marketing job with Gatorade. Drinkwater. That is, how do people come up with those names? Because that's pretty wild. I guess it's the same vibe as people naming their children some other foreign language and not knowing what it means. Like people, it's the same vibe as white people getting tattoos in Chinese or Japanese without understanding what it means. Oh yeah, Elon Musk's kid. Man, that poor child. As if it wasn't bad enough to be Elon Musk's kid, that child is gonna ask for a name change. Am I right? Huh, I'm better than that initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with two what's it if we'd got it the songstress. But we can't have everything, can we? She's not quite crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Oh, pardon me, I've forgotten your name. Remind me. Camille? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not meal mate, whose name... Why have been so bloody helpful? Oh, never mind. Been seeing you, lassie. What the fuck? In Hagenow have Haus in Hagen hat Hagen hier für heilige Hochzeiten veranstaltet. Damn, that should have been a... like... tongue twister already. Okay, let me go somewhere where I'm not gonna get awkward and I'm gonna take my break. Spaghetti 88 in HTML. Oh my god, those poor kids. Yeah, that child's gonna be a super villain. Because, like, I feel like it already has enough connotations to name your child Kyle. And then you did this. Oh my god, yeah. Who, after brands, it's so, like, it's a brand. It's so soulless. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna call my child CrowdStrike. I really want to comment. It says, I don't know, to put in my car in Japanese, that is. To be fair, okay, I've got a friend. They went over to China for a while. And they really considered for a while getting a tattoo in Chinese that said, I don't know Chinese. They didn't, because at this point it's a lie, because they do now know Chinese. But that was kind of the plan. A treat for Daisy? Okay, we'll give her the treat. We'll go into ad break. And we'll continue the story. Okay, I'll get back to chat in a second. Else the ad is gonna cut me off. I'll be right back.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Who's the best? I'm the best. Oh yeah. Man, such a catchy song. I was absolutely vibing. I didn't even get up. I didn't even get up off my... What are we doing? I didn't even get up off my chair. I've just been sitting here for the last 3 minutes. Vibing. Singing. Okay, let me go around and catch up on chat. But first, the tunes. At least people learn to not call kids Richard anymore. Which, honestly, it's a shame. Because I actually quite like Richard as a name. But such an unfortunate nickname. Aside politics, without dox myself too much, part of my initial spells IRS. That is really unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Hi, Legal. How you doing? How are you? How are you? Thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Have you seen all the, like, memes online with suffering? There's so many memes on TikTok. My pet peeves was not changing a letter. Oh, yeah, I hate that. I don't like that. I don't like that as well. Oh, yeah. Naming children after, like, fictional characters can that can just... I just feel like that can backfire so much. Like, what if you grow up and your name is like fucking, like, I don't know, I can't think of anything, Anakin, and then you hate Star Wars, you know? Did I play the radar alert? Oh, whoopsies. So many people with items tattooed on their arms. Oh my god, sorry guys, I probably clicked the wrong button. Hi Red Phoenix, thank you for the lurk. How you doing? Thank you for the... Oh, work, Saribot. Thank you. One Banui Cam Daki. Do I have this still on my computer? Hold on, let me check. I might have to scour our conversations. No, that song is so banger, isn't it? Penelope, why? Have you seen the ones that are like, oh my god, when you're trying to kill a man, but he's a yapper? Or when you're in customer service and you have to pretend you're interested. Oh no! So good. Assets, let me check. May I recommend you add the English translation for the lyrics? I kind of feel the English lessons commercial for the entire family saying, I want to fuck you in the ass. What? I think the problem, oh yeah, I still have it, okay. I think the problem with adding translations is I don't speak Japanese, and if I use someone else's translation, I would basically have to reach out to them and be like, hey, can I use your thing, right? And that might just be complicated and delay things, and I don't really want to use someone's, oh my god, I don't have it set up right now. I don't want to use someone's stuff without their permission, basically. The song? Yeah, the song was in Japanese. Basically the only song where I have subtitles in the actual language, I think at the moment, is La Baguette, because I speak French, so I just translated it myself. Okay, let me see. Okay, hold on. This is gonna look weird for a second. I'm gonna change models. Bear with me. Ads done? Yes, ads done. Okay, hold on. I'm a pillow right now. Don't mind me. I'm just loading this as a... Yep, okay, that's fine. Save. Yep. No, okay. Then, hold on. I'm gonna become human again. Hold on. Bruce, thank you so much for 27 months. Thank you. That is way too many months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let me... Come on. Go back to where... Okay, perfect. And then... There we go. Okay, here I am. Emotional comfort. Yeah, okay, I got it. I still had it on my computer. I just don't set up. Don't worry about it, Sully. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so many Daenerys, right? And what if, like in the show, they didn't fuck up the character? And you're like, oh, okay. What's wrong with Richard? Oh, yeah, the nickname for Richard is Dick. That's approximately 3 babies worth. Barry's lonely, get Kraken. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you did well on the next event, I'll crochet you something else. Didn't I set up live 2D item back then? No. I think it basically is set up as a model. Basically, the way it works, so it's rigged like this. You set it up as a model, and then you load it as an item, like the current model as an item, and then you can use it as an item. That's how it usually goes. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pod just as requested. Please take it with my compliments. Oh, cool. I don't even have to do it myself. Oh, Georgia, what happened to you? Your dog's gonna be sad. The ads didn't play quite right mobile. I could hear them and stream at the same time, but screen would randomly turn black and freeze through sport 3 ads and what? Huh. Small indie company, please understand. Sometimes I'm worried that like I will get unpartnered because I talk badly about the company. Hi Griffith, how are you? Man, something smells amazing. Once you're set up as an item, you can just copy it to the item folder. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if it is. Either way, it's done. I can't pause. Oh my god. No, hi Corvus, how are you? I don't think just pretending I'm dead, it's an insurance scam. Okay, I'll pretend you're dead. I will play along. Oh my god, guys, I can't believe Georgia died. That the only thing that's gonna cheer him up is the insurance money. I thought that helped. Is this instrumental Gangsta's Paradise? Mayhaps? Maybe. I'm relieved I had the last of my multicolored butterfly pasties with my Alfredo. Almost out of food. Ooh, gotta order some groceries. Oh yeah, the playlist for the day is medieval core and bardcore popular songs. It's great. I love that playlist. You missed Africa, you missed Hips Don't Lie, you missed Backstreet Boys. Yeah, good bangers today. Welcome back. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yeah, here's a pot. Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. May I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Camille. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-spectred ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-spectred ether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Ah, well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Fuck! Still dress? Thank you for the care package. So sad. Can we get 20 gift subs? Just tell them to watch VTubers. Even crazier. What if I tell them I'm a VTuber? Well, maybe that will attract people. I don't think I know that one, Joda. After a few notes, I was like, this is cool as hell. And I was like, wait, that sounds familiar. Ooh, vegan shepherd's pie. Oh, I don't know. Guys, I don't know if I should order food or if I should, like, make the stew. Because I want some comfort food after today. I need something I love. But at the same time, I do love, like, I do really love, what's it called? I do love kimchi stew, so... You know, we'll see. Yeah, it is a body pillow of myself. Hold on, I'll show you the whole thing. It's drawn by Jess. It's pretty amazing. Look at it. That is a body pillow of myself. It was a redeem. I'm not doing this out of my own free will. Back's a bit broken, but it's workable. At least you can see and hear the stream, I guess. Maybe make the soup tomorrow. I am going out tomorrow, so I might not have time. What should I get then, though? What should I get? There should be more body pillow of yourself assets. Well, VHAG made it for me. Jess is a great artist, yeah. Homemade is the most comfortable. That's true. I do love my stew. It's gonna be really good. The arms. Oh, yeah. Just disembodied arms, yeah. She ripped off her arms to show us. That's dedication. That's how much I love chat. I hope you're glad. I hope you're happy. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. Now, Surge of Man in Gordania has been studying the effects of such one crystal on living beings. The expression. I thought you'd be pleased to hear the news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. Even better is that this time, you need a new set of warded pod of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Heden's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a quite unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure. Come back and see me sometime. No, absolutely not. Just add, yeah. The Daki is like a free asset, and then VHAG added the art. It's great art. I love that art as well, yeah. Jess is doing bunny girl art of people in .scuff. Yeah, she's sleeping. Ninja, she's sleeping. Oh, by the way, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Today, Daisy, when like the engineer was in, who was giving bad vibes, she was on it. She vibe checked him so hard because the moment that he entered the flat, she was hiding and she did not come out for 2 hours. Like, she vibe checked this man so hard. Why am I walking? She knew something was wrong and she was hiding for her life. Yeah, cats just know. They just have a sense. Sushi and Chinese food, but I also love Mexican food. I don't like ordering Mexican food because it kind of, I feel like it loses its texture a lot of the time by the time it gets here. Chinese food I can usually make by myself. Sushi sounds pretty good. But I've recently had some. I don't know. I'll think about it. Greetings and salutations. Sina informed me of your adventures in Ilport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertin has foreknown saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasted. To the matter of hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you see could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one sealable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelvewood, precisely what it is at any given moment is impossible to say. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with Spriggans? Yes. The furry little rascals are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelvewood. Fortunately for you, these crystals have taken eternity to digest, assuming they can't even be digested. I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within its gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you couldn't care less about this, could you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, you shall require a lure, and precisely half the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this to your heart. I shall save the story of its origin and its unusual name for another occasion. I set the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method with which you will retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Oh, we're gonna kill... Okay. Hi, Mr. Schneidy. How you doing? Best takeout food is nuggies. Oh man, you say this, Griffith, but so Camden was pretty depressed the last few days because of his injury, and so he treated himself to some McDonald's. And then when I tell you this man was unwell, when I tell you that it just made things worse for him. I don't know, because I do really, really like kimchi stew. It is one of my favorite things for sure. I'll think about it. Oh, I am getting hungry. Wait, I didn't go where I wanted to. Poor cam date, I know. Man was fighting for his life, that's all I'm gonna say. But you know what? A bag of frozen chicken nuggets in the freezer would actually be a nice addition to the freezer, for sure. Is our boyfriend doing well now? He's okay, yeah. He's down in England at the moment, visiting some friends. So he has cruelly abandoned me, is all I'm gonna say. He has abandoned me to be all by myself for a few days. But he is good as far as I'm aware. Let me through. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to lift my mood. To be fair, I'm not really in that bad mood just now. You know what? I think I'll be okay to cook. I'll save money. Gotta save money. Gotta be frugal. Trying to buy a house. Gotta be frugal. Can you explain the our boyfriend thing? Yes, of course. Oh my god. When I started seeing Camdate, Chad was very involved because I kept asking Chad for advice. Oh my god, there's so many. Look at them. They have crystals. So cute. Basically, I kept trying to... Wait. I kept trying to get Chad's advice. And Chad's advice obviously was very helpful. Because thanks to Chad, I now have a boyfriend. So the joke is that without Chad, I wouldn't have a boyfriend. And it is not my boyfriend, it is our boyfriend. England, I know, it's very sad. Imagine being a banner for someone going to England. But I guess last time he did stick around because I was unwell, so I suppose it's okay. Yeah, his back is okay. It's not a... Oh my god, that's a massive... Okay. His back isn't 100%, but it's... Oh my god, it's huge! But it's better. Which, you know, we'll take it, we'll take it. Did I get a turn too? Did I join too? No, no, no. This is also your boyfriend, don't worry. If you're in chat, this is your boyfriend. Oh my god! Why is everyone trying to kill me? Oh my god. Ah! For the love of mercy. Oh my god. Lord of mercy on me. Get away. Get away. Okay. That is good ear. That is industry baby, yes. Yes it is. For love god, please go out with this man so you can stop dealing with your problems. Yeah, I think Chad was despairing a little because they were like, what is wrong with this woman? And why does she not know how to speak to men? It was honestly sad to see. It was what I would call embarrassing. It was a very wholesome moment. I will remember the stream forever. Rabbit dog barks. That would probably have worked, to be fair. Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the lavender beds? Ventures only. Is that so? Oh wait, that's the wrong fucking place. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I've done it again. We've gone to the wrong place. Everyone's scared to open dating apps. No, Cam was single. Yeah, true. Now that I am, you know, taken care of, I suppose you guys can get out in the world again. Now it is safe for you. Hardcore industry baby is perfect for medieval themed slander meme. It truly is. Now I'm scared to open it for usual reasons. Exactly. You can no longer blame me. Oh yeah, there is a list of people. Hold on. Yep. Cam needs this car. He does like 6. Hey, he only feeds her when I'm gone, okay? Gave it a small update. Okay, Chad made. Ex-flatmate of Cam's. Does jam PSAs and guitar riffs. Confirms it's Camille's birthday. Flashmate. Friend of Cam. Very big. Bass and pumps weights. True? Cam does his car. Person Cam dates communal property of Chad. Like 6. Based. It's more or less accurate, yeah. I still stand by datemate as the best name. I'll use that one forever. But no one will know who you're talking about. Or Stickman. Man, he's way too enthusiastic about 6. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in. Wait, what's that god-awful smell? Haha. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I suppose my supposition was not mistaken. Ah, and I also see you went over to digging through spring and entrails for a prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juice is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the water pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained your carved crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth aspect of ether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice aspect of ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous attempts or not. I was about to lose it, I'm gonna be honest. What is that song? That is Heather, Bartcore version. Manmill, terrible name. Pokédude, terrible name. You will know what I'm talking about. I don't know who that is. Beg your pardon, I forgot to attend your crystal to you. There's a message from you from Professor Lamberton, sorry. I don't know why I said so weird. Something about a man named Marquez. Apparently the professor missed the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. Occurs to me I've yet to ask you why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if always for evil ends. Ah well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. I do not see it. Millman? No, that sounds like he works in a mill. We are in the best timeline. I just need you guys to know we're in the bestest timeline. Okay, can we finally do the airship stuff now? It sounds banger in Bardcore, by the way. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to play Minecraft again as well. I was talking to Waba about it. I can only hear the Minecraft version and I hate it. That's funny. Oh wait, I have to go here. It's ruined for you. I must remove the part of me that cringes. Ascend to Godhood. All repairs and modifications have been completed. Once you bring me the crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, I'll see your hard work doesn't go to waste. Have a good lurk! Have a good lurk! I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I'm glad. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship. Mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. Thank you for being part of the community. This is me. This is what I was born today. Okay, this feels like a... let the song play out and actually turn on... Yeah, I think this is gonna be a BGM kind of moment. I wish I was able to show you the trap maze I planned. I mean... maze? Yep, just a maze. Yeah, I'm sure nothing is weird in that maze. What? For sure. Yeah. Okay. When is the song over? Oh my god, no, sorry. That's another full minute. Yeah, right? I am... Oh, no, the BGM is awesome. Okay. I feel like you can kind of tell when you'll have a good BGM going on. No, Vihek, it will not. According to our test, the device is now functioning in perfect time with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell so much. When we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive... mayhap it's better we remain positive. But to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. Apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. 4? This is 3! Now with the attitude you want... Wow.
There. She's ready.
It's voice! Okay, let me make the... No, actually, the volume sign.
Ah, she stirs.
To Kurthus and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
This will go well, I think.
Enterprise, engage.
I don't think that's true, Vaseline Tourist. Pull a what? For a second I thought he was gonna rip off his wig and be like, actually my hair isn't white. Oh, Star Trek, I see.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Hi Tonal, how you doing? He's talking about us. Oh my god, he's having a déjà vu.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Oh, where are you running?
Prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Man, that is very form-fitting, isn't it, huh? That is a brave outfit to wear. Man doesn't walk, man just runs.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
I think the internet would call this cunty. Like the guy goes layers that have more openings and clothing. I know.
When
Honor.
did we stop seeing eye to eye?
What a choice. Yeah, that's totally what I said. Yeah, for sure. What gets me is the white shorts.
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
That's a very specific react, by the way, of a hunger. Oh. Oh.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
I don't like this.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession.
Do it, VHack. Do it.
So I ran.
Give in.
Left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Man has a troubled past. He went from trendsetter to traitor to engineer, I guess. Oh, and that's me. And then he became batshit crazy and started hallucinating.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
What the hell? Don't worry, I'm not gonna wake her up, Ninja. She is sleeping peacefully.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Wait, we're just gonna gloss over the fact that I appeared out of nowhere?
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
That's great, but you just hallucinated that I appeared and gave you goggles. That's weird, sir. Yeah, it seems Twitch's been acting up recently, huh?
How wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Sir, I wasn't even playing the game then.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Do you think he's just been monologuing on the ship for the last 10 minutes?
Sid, what exactly do you remember?
Alphenord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Oh, damn.
Remember everything.
Called it.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Star Rail Lord Jobs cutscene. The inspiration behind it. Thank you for the care package, thank you. Okay. Nice. Can we steal his airship? Honestly, I wish. All our efforts, all travails, all of it for this. Make ready for the endless night. Beat hers are our own. Ooh, that looks dungeony. Does anyone wanna do the Howling Eye? Does anyone wanna do this duty together? Yeah, the Howling Eye. Anyone wanna join? To be fair, we don't need to steal it. We're already on it. This looks threatening. I like the mist. Yeah, it's kinda trying to peer inside. I don't know if George is still around. I saw you earlier. I'll probably leave my own music on for this. Oh, should I play? Yeah, I'll just play my usual. Doing it with. Okay, no worries. I will hop in on my own. I might. You know what? No, I've got this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Surely. 10 minutes? Do I want to switch to healer? I might switch to healer if that's faster. Let's draw. I do not like to wait. Wait, why am I doing this? I can just... I feel like the healer lists are usually a bit quicker. Okay. There we go. Let's try that. Okay. Cool, I guess. Where is it? Oh, up there? Oh, I hate that, actually. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. You, I wanna move you. Save. Some EOS. I do like the option that it gives you the option to do it with... See, that was so quick. Instant queue. I do like the option to do it with NPCs. I feel like I'm trying to be sociable and do it with real people, but I like that you have the option, you know, especially when the queues are long. Oh! Hi! Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? You insolent shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Oh, hi! Yeah, I would drawn for her. 12 reserve. She's huge. as I live and breathe. Oh my, hi. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's cool. Over there, look. She's huge. I'm giant kobold prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Sacrifice. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we've come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you, this blasphemous children. These landwalkers will bring me low. Don't fall for her, she's crazy, even better. What's up, Blue Punk? Who, you're bound to crawl upon the earth to revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to skies and slip through your fences? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. We've got a crystal. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may, I shall slake my raids with your blood, and festoon my canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha. When did you get a body pillow? Like half an hour ago. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. We had gave it to me. Leave the Ixal trust. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. That seems unfair. Do not fail. Remember, you fight for the science, for Erza. This seems really unfair. So the two of you handle like the little kobold things, and I fight her. Like, you see how that's unbalanced. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you for your sake. Oh! Fuck me, okay. Yeah, he looks cool, but she looks cooler. Oh my god, she's crazy. Turn the music up. That good? Oh, that's cool. It's main character logic. She can make me worse, she can make me worse. Okay, I'm ready. Thank you. Okay, oh yeah, I'm healing. Fuck, I forgot. Okay, how do I... Jesus, maybe I shouldn't be healing. I forgot how to heal. That me like... Oh, I didn't fix my fucking thing, did I? I didn't fix my bars. Ah! Okay, I need to fix the bars. Ah! Need to fucking heal myself. Whenever I play a class I'm not like familiar with, I become a filthy spell clicker. Like, it's so bad. Where the hell are you? Not the line of sight. Oh my god. I'm a filthy spell clicker. Oh god, where's she? Ah! Oh, the fear. Oh, the fear. Okay, I stand with you. Oh, no. I don't like this. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, fuck me. What is happening? Oh, I don't want to be in front of her. I have learned my lesson. Fuck. God, why is this so stressful? This is a million times more stressful than like all the other shit. Oh my god. Jeez. Lord have mercy on me. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting laugh. Yeah, you like it? Hi, so stressful. I'm dead. Hi. How are you doing? Oh my god, I'm stressing. Ah! My hair! Ah! My bad. Okay, all good. Panic. I don't want to heal anymore. I did it for a short a few times, but panic. Comfy, stressful lurkies. I hope you can feel me trying not to scream. She is pretty, thank you. I'm a good Pikaria. How the hells? Oh no. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. Did you truly believe you could defy God, Landwalkers? Oh god, it's phase 2. No. can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I can't. My power is limitless. My children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals. And those who use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then also worship none but me, the one true God. What's save the villainous? Of course, worship. As long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Just fucking kill them. Ah! You survived the work at your home. True, true. I can beat a video game. True. Haha! No harm will come to you, my children. Oh man, she's so cool. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their walls of stone will not shield me from from my tempest. And then I'll take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time. All shall be mine. All mine. Narrative from Stanley Parable. Ooh. You landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. Oh, she's so scary. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. It looks very. It sounds cool. It sounds cool. Thank you, the care package. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. Don't touch the antenna. Oh my god. That's cool. We gotta. Is that phase 2 or like? Oh wait, it's the starting music. Garuda's pretty intense. Oh damn, I just yoinked the candy out of her. Yeah, that's me, that's me. I don't like my current outfit that much, but that is me. Is that the last one? Let's go through. Last piece of candy. We're making progress. What are you? What have you done to me? Oh. Oh, she's unwell. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Okay. So no one raised me, so I've got a problem. So I'm just gonna go there. She's unwell. She's unwell. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm good. In case anyone was worried, I'm okay. Because I fucking passed out at the last second. Well, because I stopped paying attention. We have all the Chaos Emeralds. We've got all the Infinity Stones, guys. Infinity Gauntlet complete. Beats the shit out of her. Look, I just yoinked the crystal. That's all I did.
Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it.
Impossible it is. Kill you all. Is that all?
Oh.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals.
Get the kind number. No, I hate that. 0 of 10 joke.
Is that all?
Guide us.
Ah, Sid, my boy. You look well, for one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here?
Called him out, I know, right?
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Oh shit. Oh my god, he brought a gun. That's not fair. That seems like cheating. Is that even allowed?
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Why didn't you? I don't have access to that class yet.
Very well.
I did bring magic to the fight, to be fair. Right, watch out for those wrist rockets.
7 hells, does she still mean to fight?
We didn't know it was a gunfight. It wasn't advertised, guys. Yeah, I like the voice. It's cool. Hey, Viku, how you doing? Hello.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she?
Wrong game.
12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
The pain! Thanks for the care package. Well, that's bad news. That's not great, guys. That's... I don't like this.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Well, this isn't great. Oh, mods, can we allow the message, please? You got auto-modded.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
No worries, have a good grocery trip. Thanks for dropping by. I can't believe you got auto-modded for sake 3-way.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
What the fuck? Did they actually bring a mech? I know, right? I can't believe it's auto mod. Not PC, not PC. Oh my god, they actually brought a mech. They brought a Gundam. Where the fuck is Shinji? Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I'm scared. Hi, Codigles, how you doing? Yeah, that Gundam's fucking crazy. Oh my god.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
It's huge! Look at the size of that thing. Oh my god.
Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Oh my god!
No! No! No!
That's crazy. Yeah, we gotta bring out the cat. I saw the treat for her, by the way, but I didn't want to wake her. Oh my god.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Do I need to fight that thing? I don't wanna. I'm scared.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
No, I don't like it.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
She was taking all that stuff. Yeah, but now I have to fight this.
There will be
And I hate
no
that.
warriors of light to save you this time.
So-
If your leaders
scary.
are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Look at the size of that thing. I don't want to fight a Gundam. You know how scary that is?
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
No, thank you. No, no, I don't want to be a champion of light. I'm no one. I'm just a little guy. I don't want the responsibility. I have not played Alan Wake. Too scary.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius Van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in
God.
Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I
Cool
not
nickname, though.
realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Bro, what were you doing, Sid?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Yeah, we have much bigger
While
problems
I take
now.
no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Oh no.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
I hate
Let us
when they
make
say
for
must
Vesper Bay.
needs. I don't
We
like
shall
that phrasing.
rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
I don't like when people speak like this. So weird. Please do the needful. We must needs do this thing. I don't know. That phrasing really bothers me. I don't like it when people speak randomly, like super fancy. Damn, that was. Whew, this was eventful, to say the least. Wowie. I'm gonna switch back to my normal class. This was... Man, okay. Carbuncle. I have a coworker on a team that ends 75% of his questions. Please advise. That is so corporate. That is so funny. Please advise. Okay, I'm gonna take my app break. I think... Wowie, that was pretty intense. Let me play a cover for y'all. There's no reason to say that. Please advise. It's like, please don't ignore me. Please do get back to me. Please advise. Oh wait, I think that's the wrong file. That should be the right file. Please advise. I think I end everything with hope that helps. Hope that helps. See you guys soon.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hey Stelly, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was just eating a biscuit. How was your stream? What's Liftlands? Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me get some music on. There you go. Game sound down a little. Hello, how was your stream? Welcome aboard. I'm Camille. I'm an airship captain VTuber. I was just eating. Sorry. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV today. Currently working my way through A Realm Reborn, which is the base game. I hope you had a great time. Oh my god. Is your birthday tomorrow? Yes. Oh my god, yeah. Please, get some good rest. I will try and endeavor to wish you happy birthday then. Take care, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, sorry. I ate a biscuit because I'm kind of getting peckish. But now I have chocolate between my teeth. Ah. Yeah, take care, take care. Thank you so much again. Okay. That was an eventful part of the story. That was an experience that I'd rather not have again. Something's been troubling me. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I would have sworn I saw. But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I even mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as the weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. Almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Do I get good gear? Nope. Well. It's past time we turn to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. The cabbage! We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Okay, I guess we're going back to the Waking Sands. Oh, I need more fruit as well. Wait, what's this? Leave before you love me. So catchy. I really like this playlist. Oh wait, I think this expired. Boop. Yum. Okay. Tell me, does aught here strike as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come on, let's proceed into the solar. Now I fear... Wait, is that a cutscene? This is the perfect musical background. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ira, is that a way to greet a friend? Alfinar, Camille. Sid, wait, is this a dream? Not I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ira. Aw, poor girl. Has she been on her own? I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ira. The church had taken care of the bodies, but it still had left the stains. It was hard to know where to start, if Ishla hadn't been here to help me. She's okay too! Let's go! But she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulta to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papa Lima and Fuller weren't among the dead, according to our church. Actually, I think they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, when the guise is yet to harness. The echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants a gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful this elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means he's been familiar to gain an understanding of the echo, none of which explains how the Emperor came to know the location of the waking sounds in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the science in South Eorzea. What if we have a traitor there? Can I count on you, Ida? What? Yes, of course, whatever you need. I think the part of the outfit that bothers me is her shorts. What's with the massive flaps? We can discuss our next move upon Ishla's return. For now, I say we rest. Like, how's this staying on her body, not flying off? Was that something funny? Roommate made herself tea, didn't want to wait for it to cool down, tried to pour cold water from the dispenser in bed in the fridge freezer, poured ice cubes. Oh my god, it must have splashed everywhere too. This is sad, hits the gritty.
Hear,
oh.
feel, think.
Sorry, no can do. Oh yeah, is that what they do, V-Hack? This seems traumatic. Just taking a little snooze. How you doing, Galandir? I hope you have a good snooze. Or am I snoozing?
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
The music is so inappropriate. Yeah, oh my god, wear one of these. What are they called?
All made one.
I was having a sneeze.
Hearken unto me now,
I honk shoe.
for the darkness doth begin to
Man,
spread.
the music is so not fitting.
Bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
Man, as long as those banger tunes are running, that's
Go
okay.
with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Ishtala. Camille, I see you and Alfin are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other, thus defiles such simple explanation, as if the benevolent hand of Master Lucifer guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. Hi Kirkan, how you doing? I know I'm in feeling the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold at the heart of Mardona, Castrum Sentry. That checks out. People who watch the VOD and can't hear the music must be so confused why I'm dancing so much. It's like, this is not funny. Okay. I know, I like Ishla's great. She's sassy, I love her. The rescue of us as would be no small undertaking. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defense of an Imperial castrum would have highly dangerous proposition. But now the castrum sentry has prisoners whom the Guardians deem valuable. We may be confident they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portalain of House Durndare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corothus. Let's go to him and beseech his aid. Okay. Yeah, I didn't catch I was gonna be a big cutscene, so I didn't have time to cut the music. Okay, let's see. Oop. I love the sound of the chocobo's feet on the snow. It's so crunchy. How do I get in there? Yeah, I love the little details. To be honest, I really value things like good sound effects and sound design. It often goes unnoticed in games, I feel, but it adds such value. The woman who unmasked a heretic in our midst, to what I owe the pleasure of your company. You're no servant of Ishtallah, but of course, Lord Drillmonk confided to me that you're a sign of the Seventh Dawn. Does everyone know? Is this in-game music? No. I'm playing a playlist named Bardcore Medieval Style. And it is just a bunch of like remixes of popular music in Bardcore. So this right now is Peaches medieval version. Yeah, this is Peaches. So, yeah. Cast of the Century, what interest have you in all the Imperials? You hold several of our number, whom we tend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Why is this so loud? What the? That might explain our scouts reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the cast room. A harem woman, an 11 man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male and female. It's them, it has to be them. Minfilia, Orianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scanned morsel is if it was of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Is that's blinding lights. Badcore, the music your bar plays during the Big Bad Evil at the end of the D&D story, yeah, it's blinding lights, actually. The Spirit airship made an emergency landing in Kurithas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadan and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What do you say? A Rogadan and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence the assumption they were prisoners. I'll be damned, it's Biggs and Wedge. Trust us 2 rascals to escape. Bardcore, now that's hardcore. Damn, that should be the tagline. We must find them and see it. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs are given a choice, I fear he'll take the latter. Freeing the southern custom century requires substantial planning and preparation. Such it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matters of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It's likely only a matter of time before they catch them. I remember that, actually. If you wish to see your comrades again, you have best act now. Oh, wait, hold on. That all moved to Streamloots, but because I don't have it set up, I'll have to see if I can find the file for you. If, as has been suggested, the Guardians take our fellow Scion prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it seems reasonable to assume they will not be executed until such a time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor they knew aught of the Scions. As Lord Portlain said, this might be our own chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Yeah, I took them off because my redeems are getting out cluttered, and obviously I moved out. Yeah, my redeems changed a little. I had too many. To be fair, the uniform's so fucking cool, man. If bad guy, why uniform so cool? The bad guys almost always look so much cooler than the good guys. Like, all the Scions have weird, like, windows and flaps. And look at the Empire, they look so cool. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor Vision's becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. I will find it. I'll find it, Vihak. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. The evil and ugly F who would join them? True, you gotta have some draw. Ritaten, you depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Orsons will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half your forces to her? I have given you nothing, Perfectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Sometimes I have to check if my camera's still on because my cat hasn't moved in so long. My quarters, 1 hour. Yeah, oh my god, if they made the good guys look that cool, like, people would be much more motivated to join the good cause. Oh my god, apropos, did you guys hear about that guy in the VTuber community who got put on fucking blast recently, who got called out today for like lying about his girlfriend? Did you hear? Because I usually don't talk about drama, but this one is actually wild. Like, genuinely, this one's worth talking about. It's insane. Yeah, this is actually cool. Oh my god. So there was this big personality, like talking like 30,000-ish followers on Twitter, right? So not a nobody. Yeah, I will provide you with the leaves. Not a nobody. And this person got called out because I used to follow them and then I unfollowed them because I got really uncomfortable with all the like sexual stuff they were posting about them and their girlfriend. Like, they would regularly post about like, oh haha, you know, just had sex with my girlfriend. Damn, that girl's crazy. She's so horny. She just drained my balls. Ha 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 ha. At some point they post a picture being like, oh my god, haha, I'm in the hospital. Couldn't handle that pussy. Like, wild. Just deeply sexual content that I'm not comfortable with that kind of stuff on my timeline, right? Yeah, I found it kind of cringe, but you know, I'm like, it's your account, you can do whatever the fuck you want. So I just quietly unfollowed and went my own way, right? Because I'm like, yeah, I don't want to see that content. So today they got called. Yeah, it's like, okay, you can have sex, good job. Like, a lot of people do. That's why we have an overpopulation problem. Anyway, he got put on blast today because, okay, guess what, guys? Guess what? His girlfriend doesn't exist. It turns out that all the photos and like videos they were posting of their girlfriend, which was this like stunning like Asian girl, was actually taken from a beauty influencer, like this Japanese beauty influencer. So he was stealing all her photos and like posting them, being like, oh my god, guys, we just had amazing sex. And I'm like, who would have thought? It was so cringe. Yeah, why would you lie something that would be fact checked so easily? And that photo used of themselves in the hospital was actually someone else posting it. They would post photos being like, oh, we're on a trip. And they would be like photos stolen from somewhere else. Like, oh, my girlfriend just maybe just bent her. And it was, you know, another photo they stolen. Yeah, it came out today, that story. And someone put them full on blast. And so obviously that like influencer, she's being managed by an agency. I would not be surprised if that agency presses charges for like slander basically and defamation, because he was using her pictures, speaking of her in such a sexual manner, like making her sound like a sexual deviant basically, right? They should. It's really gross. It's really gross. Hi Don, how you doing? But it's so cringe. Imagine being so desperate that you steal and like a public person, like an influencer's. Yeah, especially in Japan, right? Like, that can't be good for a career. Like, steal someone's pictures and like pretend they're like your girlfriend you're having sex with. It's so weird. It's so cringe. Blech. Disgusting. Actually vile. But who does that? Yeah, at least make an AI girlfriend, right? At least use like a random person who's not online and not like a famous person. Yeah, I hope they sue. So gross, so sad. It's actually pathetic. even a bad Google review qualifies. Yeah, it's this weird. They kept like posting so weirdly about like women in general, especially Asian women. It was really gross. Like they were naming all their like friends like cosplayer number 1, cosplayer number 2, cosplayer number 3, and be like, oh, I'm out for dinner with cosplayer number 4. Oh, is it cosplayer number 5? Oh, who knows? Who cares? And they kept commenting on like Asian like cosplayers and like Asian models like photos, being like, oh, gonna be the biggest nut I've ever busted. I'm like, ew, gross, bro. Those are real people. Like, not even like, it's kind of, I already think it's kind of cringe on VTubers, right? But you posting a real person selfie, I'm gonna bust a nut. I'm like, ooh, bleh, 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 bleh. Generate an image, don't use actual person, right? I like, Giant castle, full-sized mode, extra spice, anti-air guns and tanks. We escalated so quickly. Brother, ew. Honestly, vile. And this person was really well liked in the community. Like, people really liked them because they were always like really positive and nice to people. But ew. Honestly, I can't say I'm surprised. As I mentioned, I unfollowed like a long time ago because the vibes were so yucky. But, you know, that's a personal thing. I always unfollow people who are too sexual on main and all the time because it's just not something I'm very comfortable around and don't want to see, right? I just don't care about that kind of content. But I can't say I'm surprised. The vibes were off. The internet be letting people say stuff they would know they would get cooked IRL. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine if your person went up to, like, if a friend swam up to you like, oh, I'm gonna bust a nut to this girl, like, ew. I guess maybe men do talk to each other like that, I don't know. Yeah, there is the validation of I fucking knew it, but I still wish it hadn't been true, right? Like, you don't want, at least I don't want, my suspicions of someone being a bad person to be justified. Like, I'd rather think someone's iffy and then be proven wrong, because that means that's one more good person in the world rather than the bad person. And I'd rather have that. I'd rather be proven wrong. Alas, I wasn't. Yes, the truth bubbles to the surface. It just takes one person to recognize that picture and be like, wait, hold on. That's that influencer. Are we sure they're actually an adult? Because that sounds very teenagers trying to seem cool behavior coded. Well, you say that. But like, we have seen, especially in your times of mod, we've seen a lot of full-grown adults acting like children. Now, it's been a while since I walked up to a guy, told him I would bust a nut to them. Yeah, you know, I feel like that doesn't happen every day. Yeah, I guess that's what I think of locker room talk, like the lads talk. I guess they might talk to each other like that. It doesn't make them more likable. Sarah, thank you for 26 months. How you doing? Thank you. I never brought it up to my homies that I'm gonna bust it in general, not mentioning to whom, right? That's something you will probably keep to yourself, unless the only situation in which it is appropriate to bring up that you will quote unquote bust a nut is if you're actively having sex with someone and you're saying it to that person. That's fine. That's acceptable. That is sometimes encouraged. But that is the only situation the general public does not need to know. Yeah, the internet has done things to people and their, you know, idea of what's okay. Oh my god, sorry, I saw this Skibidi Toilet thing. Crazy. How the fuck does that work? Hey, in the joking mode, maybe, but dead serious, will get you ghosted. I know, right? That's so weird. The teenagers are learned to think like that in their mid-20s and more right now. Oh. I mean, we've had to deal with people in the community that we had to get rid of in the community that were like in their 30s and acting weird, say. At this point, the more immature someone acts, the older I suspect they are. Right. I finished Umineko 4. When are you gonna finish 1? Give me like 5 years. I'll let you know. 4? Oh my god. But wait, aren't there several games? But to get laid, wait for the live tweeting for the event. Literally, imagine live tweeting getting laid. Also, imagine, okay, you're sleeping with someone. And the moment it's over, they grab their phone and start live tweeting about it. That's weird. Can we all agree that's weirdo behavior? If Cam Dates pulled out his phone, you know, and started tweeting on, like, he's not even on Twitter, so he would be on Facebook being like, yo guys, just had the most amazing live of my life. Like, you gotta take the selfie. Yeah, disgusting. Who does that? Ew. Honestly, vile behavior. I'm out of here. I would pack my bags and leave, like, immediately. That's just gross. What if I just got some fresh walnuts and fresh hydraulically powered nutcracker? Yeah, to be fair, I'd ask to watch. There's some groups I'm in, people I watch where the subject does come up pretty regularly, but still time plays. Like, there's definitely, like, people around which I'll talk about this stuff much more, right? But those will be my close friends. You know, the people's wedding I was at. You know, the people will be my best, best man at my wedding. Not 30,000 strangers on the internet. Hey Sagaki, we were just talking about this sexy thing. Did you hear? Actually wilding. Facebook is worse because that's your family on there. People are desperate for us to think they're cool. Yeah. The thing is, they don't realize that cool people will not think that's cool. Like, not a single cool person's out there being like, oh, that's so cool. Like, no. Cool people don't care. Cool people think that's cringe. The ring light for a selfie before, after. You gotta set it up before, because you really gotta take the photo right after. Imagine being a YouTuber in the end. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. hit that bell. So you get to make sure to hit that bell icon so you get notified next time we go live. I'll say I never understood the desire to stay when I'm getting late or God forbid recording. I know. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If anyone, God forbid, were to ask me, was up to a certain night, I would just be like, I would lie. I'm lying. I'm like, oh, just got an early night, just cook dinner, just watch a TV. Like, like, even if someone asks me, what were you up to last night? And even if for some God forbidden reason I was, getting busy, real marathon, that's not what I'm gonna say. That's when you lie. Like, that's insanity. You don't want 30,000 strangers at your wedding or to know when I'm getting late. I don't know. I know that's weird. I know. Imagine posting on Facebook realizing that she's your third cousin removed or something like that. Oh, that sounds like a /our relationship kind of post. What if you knock it over? Well, you gotta be careful near the equipment. A real professional wouldn't knock it over. If you wanna be cool, means I'm weak. But you're working on being stronger. Just stay in is my go-to deflection. Oh my god. During our meeting today, we were making small talk, right? And this guy goes, so what were you guys up to this weekend? And my colleague goes, oh, not much. I didn't really go outside. It was my birthday, so, I had a nice chill weekend in. And he's like, oh, did you not enjoy the nice weather? Go for a walk? She's like, no, stayed inside. Actually, it was quite sunny, so I closed my blinds. It was too bright. And they turned to me and they're like, oh, but you, Camille, surely you went outside. And I was like, well, let me check my calendar. Nope. No, I did not actually. And then I realized I did go outside briefly, but it was during the night. It's like, nope, sorry guys, I also didn't go outside. We're a team of 2 people, but both of us are like introverts who don't go outside. So whenever they ask our team what we've been up to, it's always very boring because we're like, yeah, sorry, we just stayed inside, we played games. Make sure to hit that bell so you can personally be alert next time I'd say something totally out of pocket. To be fair, that could be my, motto. Fading that just lucky plays in the background. I didn't even notice. Unless you're the other party I'm sleeping with, I ain't saying nothing. Exactly. Surely that's only your and your partner's business. The only time I asked someone how this last night was the time we got to log out of TeamSpeak and we could hear them. But that's one of those things, right, where you ask as a joke, like, ha ha ha, It's not that, oh, please tell me all the details, actually. I was too busy thinking how long I've lived in Scotland. It was very distracting, Oh man, no, wild drama, wild. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathan Spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtala. Now the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of the mile dark hole situated to the west. A man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brysold, may be able to tell you more. So to execute your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. Pray you will soon be united with your comrades. May fear grant you strength. literally... Ugh. TeamSpeak or staying all night. Oh my god, I think both. If you stay and listen, that is weird behavior. That is wild. Wait, where am I? Okay. No, people are wilding. People are so weird. Like, it is really funny because it's so pathetic, but at the same time, I feel really bad for A, that girl whose photos were used, because that must feel incredibly violating. If someone did that to me, that would be really gross. And the other person I feel bad is people who consider this person their friend. And Daisy, stop! Who got completely like blindsided by. Wait, that's not XP. This happening and this person actually being shitty. I feel bad for them. Oh no, it is XP. Cool. Yeah, I'm very sorry to her, and I'm really sorry to anyone who thought this was their friend. You stand before the smell of Darkhold, subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Portlane, so you've come up with the Imperial airship. According to scouts, the vessel had scars touched the ground when a pair of men, captured by all accounts, bust forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. The captains are like to be your friends, you say. Let's pray they are yet a step ahead of the pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Armvale, situated south and west of here. Suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Paramore. He should be able to assist you. Okay. This place has made me sound really good taste. Honestly, this place has been so banger. Ooh, that looks like another dungeon. Nice. Oh, actually, I might do this fate because this is actually a good level for me to do. Should he have his internet privileges revoked? Honestly, yeah. 10 out of 10. We moved into Chandler for a bit voice talk. Oh my god. Yeah, once in a while you gotta check, you know, is this still happening? Once in a while I gotta little check. Honestly, this is one of my biggest fears. I always have this like irrational fear that I'm gonna leave, for some reason I'll leave like Discord, like the stream or something running all night or something, and that you guys will hear, not even that, like maybe that you'll hear personal information or whatever, or just me being silly, or me shit talking, who knows. Either way, even if I go to my like ending screen, my mic is muted, so it's not like there's actually any like reason that would happen, but you know, it is a fear. No, I didn't make the playlist, unfortunately. I did steal it. I literally just went and looked on, I searched on Spotify Bardcore, and that was the first result I got. I do sometimes go back to make sure it actually ended. It's okay. Like, I think I forgot once to turn it off, but that was like years ago, so I do think I'm usually pretty good about closing everything down. Especially, I'm not the kind of person to leave my computer running. I always make sure to turn my computer off before I go to sleep. So, at latest, that's when I would notice. But yeah, my ending screen has been muted, so it wouldn't actually be that much of an issue. Oh, good song. That's my fear of my work laptop. I leave on overnight. I make sure to set the mic input to minimum. That is smart. That is smart. That is genius. I just turn it off, to be honest. She didn't mute on raid. Oh no, did she? I hope nothing bad happened with Kayadera. Yeah, I know it's not very good for your PC to leave it on, so I always turn it off. Also, electricity bill. Electricity here is expensive, so I turned it off. Yeah, last time I think it was actually VHack who let me know when it happened. I'm trying to come up with a joke or what bad things you'd say about ChatGCam.stream, but I'm drawing a blank. To be honest, I don't think I'd be complaining about any of you guys. If I'd be complaining, I'd be complaining about someone we all agree is acting weird. Like, I'd be complaining about like a first time chatter saying something like, "Can I come on your body?" Twitch MOBA has in picture and I live in constant fear of some broken update means I'm something type into which we post into Twitch chat. Genuinely, I always like fear that when I'm muted, I'm not actually muted. I always fear OBS is gonna fuck up. Twilight of Bliss, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I'd just be sitting here like, where's the Captain? Where's she at? It's a MacBook Pro M1, so it's not that bad with either performance or electricity. I mean, that's great. That's honestly good. I think it's a habit, honestly. At this point, I always turn everything off at the end of the day. It's just a habit. Nothing ever happened. That's good. That's good. The Imperial airship. I saw that approach land mine with earned two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again. But not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Graph orders are being barked, and there's an air of consternation around them. Oh. I love your feature. Oh my god, thank you. That's so nice of you. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome. Can you save this place for another time? Yes, that's a great idea, actually. Let me save right now. And I'll put this in streaming. Oh my god, this is... Okay, this one is called Meme Music Medley. This is gonna be good. There are prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Guardians who deployed formed search parties and proceed to scour the wilderness. In order to let our forces return to my post, to find evidence someone had been here in my absence. Wherever they were, they tried to find the door to Naville and tried to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footsteps, one large and one small. Search the area. Maybe you'll be able to follow the prints of their owners. My personal fear is the thing I used to show the Twitch stream in my Discord site showing other websites that ain't Twitch. Well, wait, is it your... Oh, that thing, yes. I can see how that could be an issue in many different ways. I left the stream on overnight. I guess eventually I got here. You seem chill and curious on your follow. Oh, thank you. Stelly. I think Stelly's the only raid we got today. So I assume that's who you met. Well, maybe, you know, you got taken along a long raid. Good luck with packing, yeah, Isa. Good luck, good luck. Remind me, when are you... Sorry, I know you might be lurking. But you were coming up to Scotland, weren't you? On the first half of August, nice. Are you in any way dropping by V Expo in Birmingham? Because that's not horribly far away. Yeah, I do like raid trades. Oh, I thought that thing was dead. It's one of the only ways nowadays that I discover new people. Probably not. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. This play is so good. I've probably been hitching a raid on raids for a while. That's fun. That happens to me all the time. Like, I'll come back to my computer. Usually, I step away from my computer right after I finish streaming and raid someone else. And I'll like go cook dinner, chill a little. And when I come back, I have no idea where I am. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. The sound of silence. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. What am I looking at? Under the bridge, maybe? Oh, here. Wedge, I found you! So cold, I want to go home. Bye! Wow, please don't ape me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Oh my god, this playlist. It's you! Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The guards were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hellbent evading them, I almost ran headlong into a month's gaping maw. Thrice! When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. That's Slowpoke. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprised me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I scoured the air surrounding the Darkhold, but I've nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know that Biggs headed west, with both Ira and Isha helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position, while keeping an eye out for Biggs. Memory says there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. Dare I hope, was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. Oh my god, this guy really looks like an onion. Feeling better. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Okay. Okay, will here epic sax guy in Bardcore was not on my today's bingo list. Oh my god, Mom, I'm on TV. Now sub to CPG Camille. Damn. Well, not self. Advertising in my stream. Disgusting, I know. Guards, escort this woman. Maybe tonight I'll watch some more Freerun. I feel like if I can manage like 1 episode a night, that would be pretty good progress. Well met and welcome. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion's called Chill. Come warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. Penelope, the same must go for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must rest when you can. You know I'm too shy and terrified. What did I... Oh, I just picked this guy. I'm fine now, thanks to you. Sorry. That's so catchy. American boy. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think what the Biggs is still alone in the cold, with gardens on his heels. He lured the enemy away from Rysick, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, but would you think you'd search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. I regard a gentleman dressed in the same manner as a companion. I'm sorry he did not come here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south, called Fierce Cave. May be worth the while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to his tower, maybe he elected to pass us by. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Oh my god, Sarah, I don't know if you're still here, but yesterday I almost played Xenoblade. I didn't, but I thought about it. That was a short consideration. I know, I was trying to think of something to play on alt, and Xenoblade was genuinely a consideration. You know the only reason I didn't? I was too lazy to set up my Switch for streaming. I was like, oh, I'm only gonna go live for like an hour or so. I cannot be bothered to set up the stream for the Switch for streaming. Ah, I got fucking pummeled. Ah. Yeah, just the Switch just takes it's just a hassle to set up. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die! Ah! 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 Oh my god, why are they so strong? What the? Okay. Oh my god, why the fuck are those things so strong? My capture card. Okay, my capture card actually works fine. Okay, we're gonna have to go about this more casually. More professionally. Sorry, I went in there so casual. Like, that would be fine. Oh my god, okay. I mean, I guess no one was here. All there was me getting killed. Oh, this is so far. Fuck me, okay. No, my capture card... If I could fly, that'd be great. My capture card was fine. It's worked really well. I was just too lazy to go and like plug in all my cables and all that stuff. And I was like, oh, whatever. I'll just play something else. So maybe I should have played Xenoblade. Yeah, my cables are there. I think the only cable I'm missing actually is my is this power source. I would have to hunt down a charger that works with the Switch and get that plugged in. And that's just a hassle, you know. I was too lazy. I could not be bothered. But maybe, you know, maybe that can be an off-channel project, who knows. The Switch 2 will definitely address this problem. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, I'd be happy if the Switch 2 fixed the drift. That'd be nice. The drift is such a problem. I am tired of controllers drifting. I really hope they will finally port Xenoblade X. Is that like... Okay, where in the series does that one come in? The Wii U one? Ah. So wait, which ones are for Switch? Because I know 2 and 3 are on the Switch. It's a whole different universe, but maybe not. We don't really know. That's so classic JRPGs. Like, who knows what's happening? 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it's 1 as well. I don't know that. I mean, I do feel like maybe it's one of these games that I should play just because, you know, at this point I should. But I haven't, so it is what it is. Ah! Help! Were you able to learn anything? Not in this era. That stands for reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the grounds away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Ooh, I also gotta catch up on Bridgerton, actually. We can't give up. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold noise we captured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Anyone who will listen. And hurry, Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Hi Zyra, how are you doing today? Hello. Are you better? Are you recovered? Oh god, this makes me motion sick. Ooh, you know what I've also been wanting to play? I've been wanting to play Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like enough time has passed since Breath of the Wild that I kinda wanna play it again. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it's possibly made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through an even pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it's surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. One more thing. Do tread warily and climb the stairs. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. I bet that's what happened to him. Just remember, Rain. Why would you say such a heinous thing, Snaggle? Why would you remind me of something so hateful, but so true? I streamed like 40 hours or so and I didn't feel like playing anymore. To be fair, 40 is a pretty long time. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm not sure I want to stream it. But hey, maybe that's a good game to record gameplay of. I'm trying to figure out, I wanna do more recorded gameplay for YouTube. I would like to get YouTube partner. So I wanna, to be fair, if I could get both my channels partnered, that would be awesome, but you know, baby steps. So I feel like maybe, I don't know if it's better on stream or not. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of long form content I actually like making, you know? Like Let's Plays, yeah, like Let's Plays, yeah. I know they're no longer in fashion, but I don't know. Or to take you back, they're alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why didn't you come up and find out, Tinette? But I'm not quite sure what kind of games I want to do like that. I recorded one yesterday, which was for a short game. Like, I think it might be nice for short, cozy games. But then there's also things I don't stream where I'm like, this would be nice. I don't know, who knows. Ah, Camille, as well, you're here. The situation is grave. Big's in a bad way. We need to do something right now. You're the right of it. You'll perish if we delay. With me. Like, would it make sense just a longer series of like a long game, like Xenoblade? Or would it make more sense to just play shorter games? Who knows? He's not alone. Kill them all. I don't know. I kinda, you know, I've been streaming for a while. I think it would be nice to do different kind of content from what I usually do. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do. Go Bigs, run! Oh, you are still alive. Like League? Oh my god. I think, oh jeez. I think a League stream would actually be infuriating to people. I think people would not enjoy that process. Where the fuck is my... Oh, I died, that's why. I was like, where's Carbuncle? But yeah, I have one recorded. I just need to finish editing it. And then we'll see how if you guys like it or not. Because I don't know, maybe that's kind of content people actually don't want to see anyway. I do know they're kind of out of fashion. Oh my god. If he's a Decurion, why did he only have 4 soldiers with him? Damn. Maybe he doesn't speak Latin. Maybe more coming, to be fair. Don't tempt him. Oh my god. The fear. I'm so scared. I'm glad the team is... Oh my god, am I meant to heal the team? Am I meant to help them? Because am I gonna game over if they die? Because that keeps being the problem. I keep not keeping my team alive. Okay. No, I think we're good. In before Can starts producing Solid Wumble like produced videos. Don't even. I only recently found out about them. And I found out about them in the craziest ways. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter. Lola. We must find shelter for him. I can read. Monument Tower, you see? Very well. Eda and I shall bear him there with all the haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wesh again. Aw, love reunions. I heard about them talking to a friend who is friends with them, but before was friends with them, was a very big fan, and expressed their positive feelings and passion for them in a way I can only regard as unhinged, as it contained a certain amount of disregard for their personal safety. If you are at a autograph signing, instead of in the hospital when you should maybe be in the hospital, that will leave a memorable impression in my life. Like that will be memorable. That was my first impression of Soviet Rumble. Was my friend telling me about how this was the start of their friendship. I cannot thank you enough, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Don't mention it. We are friendly, are we not? Well, yes, it's just, I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owed a lot of you in my life, and you said wedges too, Camille. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Yeah, very sane and not boring, just completely sane behavior. Actually, very funny story, to be fair. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell it, but it's funny. Biggs, Wedge, God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you, it's really you. Now, Hearts, we knew you were still alive, but you finally see in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with no warning. We didn't stand a chance. But now in the workshop when they came, before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the guards get there so fast? I mean, the mortal flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself asked the same question. That day when I returned to the car to the Waking Sands, I noted odd mist in the horizon. Nothing at all to suggest a positive Imperial force. From this, I conclude the guards came neither by land nor air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Carry on. We're bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo of a waiting airship. Can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfil and the others were taken elsewhere. That's the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. Hi Tyrish, how you doing? What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. But was possibly moons, or maybe only weeks. But then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us, put us in another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much our dread. We knew what if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control, and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. I'm doing good. I'm getting a bit tired, but I'm alright, else. Getting hungry especially, actually. But didn't know better, I call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. Though if in Biggs' handiwork, like as not. Who was resourceful in a tight spot, my friend? I'd love it if this guy was called Biggs and this was Wedge. That would be so much funnier to me. Thank you for returning my dear assistant to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. Is this a Christmas song? Sorry, I just realized what's playing. There's so many questions in my mind, but the answers can't wait. Minfil and the others still want for rescue. Is this all I want for Christmas? I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my dreams come true. It is. I want for Christmas is you. Oh, it's the end of the song. Alright, you lot. Carl and I were his bag of business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. I recorded 3 paragraphs of a song. Does that count? Yeah, I was feeling great yesterday. I had a really good health day. Yeah, no, yesterday was awesome. I felt so healthy. And then today morning I woke up and I was like, oh no. But today's been not terrible. It's been okay. Not great, but okay. Okay, let me... Daisy, ow! Unhook your little claws. Good thing you're getting... Oh, that's Barbie girl, nice. Good thing you're getting your claws clipped tomorrow. You're hurting me. Also, whenever I say that she's getting her claws clipped, there's always one person who panics and thinks I'm declawing my cat. Don't worry, she's getting them cut. She's not getting declawed. I wouldn't declaw my cat. But there's always one person who gets really worried. Okay, let me take an ad break and we'll go into the last part of story. I'll be right back. Hello, we are back. And we're gonna start with a real bang. Next up's Baby Girl. Baby Girl? Barbie Girl. Baby Girl? What the fuck is that song? Baby Girl. That's Barbie Girl. Beautiful remix. Calandra, I'm glad you like it. You're my baby girl? Oh my god. You're gonna make me blush. Baby girl. Man, I think I spent too much time on TikTok. Let's go into the last stretch of the stream. Man, this goes so hard. Thanks to you, Biggs and Witch, are with you again. Now we must find our way to rescue and fill in the others. God knows we've been kept in the meeting way too long already. Based on what we learned, I believe it's safe to say that being held at Castrum Sentry. Let's reconvene at Reverend's Toll in Mardona. It is as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to anything or two that will benefit our mission. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress in ARR. How far do you think I am from finishing ARR? Wait, you guys should hear the music too. What do you mean? Can't you hear the music? It's me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Yeah, come on, Bobby, let's go party. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Oh, is it low? Hold on. Is this better? It's okay. Okay. So I don't trust Sarah's opinion, is what you're saying. 61. Oh my god, I thought I was further. Okay. I thought I'd be further along. Okay. Noted. You can touch. You can play. If you say, Emma is yours. You can touch. You can play. If you say, Emma is yours. Let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Yeah. In a puppy world, life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can wash my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination. What the hell's happening here? Let's go party. Yeah. This song has no right being as catchy as it is, by the way. Well met, friend. What brings you Reverend's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen around the perimeter on the clock. Not even a fly could get within the 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Guardians are alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to infiltrate the others. We must act with great stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But security's so tight, how are we gonna smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have my mind to walk through the front door. The front door? We'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. But this will need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Oh wait, is that Cheap Thrills? That's a bold strategy, but it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing these Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Arzins know how to use the technology. Then it's settled. You attempt to go ahead with this argument, you speak with Glomant. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. No doubt he wants to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter ground activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready. Let's do this. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, are there ever times that you're not enthused? Hi, Wolflord. That would be such a power move, actually. Yeah. Just piss right there. Nothing, if not enthused, yeah, beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Okay, I think that might be a good thing to do next stream. So I think, actually, I can do my next class quest. So I think, actually, I'm gonna do that. Because if I remember correctly, I couldn't do it last time because I hadn't defeated Garuda, but now I have, so I want to do my class quest. I'm blinking directly into the eyes while I do it. I should have done it while this guy was peeing and like didn't wash his hands. I should have just pissed myself right there and then. What a power move that would have been. Also, for some reason, it's still showing me that the chat is an emote only, which I know is untrue, but OBS does that a lot. It lies to me. Are you sure though? About pissing myself in front of them? I mean, look, a girl's gotta do what's gotta do. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, because Will Ford isn't subbed and our VIP are managed, right? Same for me. Twitch. Good old Twitch. I am pretty sad. It would be really funny if for the entire stream... Ow! If for the entire stream would been an emote only and no one told me. That would have been very, very funny. Which also implies everyone who had written was VIP'd. Can't even gaslight you? I am so sorry I robbed you of your gaslighting opportunities. I sense Garuda's restless essence reeling with the confines of your etheric channels. It's time we granted release with the Stairs of Wind. Thankfully, I already have in mind a location that will suit our elemental purposes. Familiar with the floating city of Nim in outer Lanuskea, so imagine the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of the suspended isles. Pray make your way there as soon as you feel prepared. I'm quite excited to see this new EJ. Cool. How do I get there and do I have this area? I do! Let's go. I just went there like a second ago. Okay. No, wait, that's where I was. That's the main story quest. Never mind. Here. No. Wrong one. This one. I have been there as well, though. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Yeah, we are doing Summoner quest right now. Yeah. I think the next part of the main story quest is gonna take a little while and be potentially a bit dramatic, so I wanna do that next stream, so I'm gonna do the Summoner quest real quick. Also because I couldn't do it last time when I actually unlocked the level, because it required me to have defeated Garuda. And I've done that now, so now I can do it. What's this? Cobalt Stronghold. What's that? Yeah, exactly. All my skills. And now I can finally do it, so. So I haven't done a Scholar quest in ages. I wonder when I get another. Have you set sufficient time aside to finish the next MSQ? Have I? Wait, what do you mean? How long is it? Oh my god, I'm level 47 already. Thanks for the care package. 2 hours. That's fine. I'll stream it on Monday. So I'll have like 4 hours. So that should account for all my talking. Oh, Gigi, so cute. I had no idea what the next one is, but when that message appears, I think you have to set aside like 45 to 60 minutes. That's okay. That's okay. I've got like... I stream in batches of 4 hours, so... should be fine. If I need to stream longer, I'll just stream longer. Shall we begin? I assume this is your third such experience. You have by now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus, as before, I would have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling through your veins, an incessant gale of screeching wrath. Garuda's essence will only be too eager to harness its raging currents and shape them into a worldly avatar. Once Garuda Ija has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. I don't know. So the next part, I have to go infiltrate the Imperial like fortress thing. Yeah, like 2 hours. I know this will take me longer. I know this will take me longer than 2 hours because I also read everything out loud, which doesn't help. So yeah, but I think 4 hours is fine. And usually I don't. It's not like I have plans after stream because I stream late at night. So it should be fine. Surely it will be okay, right? How dare you interact with chat? I know, I know. I should be one of those streamers who doesn't, like, completely ignores the chat. I should be a worse streamer, you're right. Oh my god, you pushed me. Oh my god, stop pushing me. Especially when you get raided, yeah. Did you see that post? It actually kind of made me laugh. Oh my god, I'm stuck behind the stone. That post that was like, oh, I keep seeing posts online about how to be a good streamer. Fuck that. Here's how to be a terrible streamer. And it was like, never talk to your chat. Actually, never ever talk. Just be quiet the entire stream. Oh! Oh my god, I was not looking. I was looking at chat. Praetorium is probably gonna take you 45 minutes just the whole dungeon trial. That's okay. That's okay. Am I gonna want to switch to healer? Oh my god, I got ass blasted. I feel better. I got tuned to Arknights and I forgot to route. Wait, did you start or had you played before? I can't remember. Unskippable cutscenes. Okay. I mean, are they voiced? Or am I just gonna have to do a marathon of reading? Okay, we try again. Oh my god, that was brutal. I gotta pay attention. I need to start dodging. You know what? I just never dodge. Why can't I cast this? Oh, fuck, my carbuncle. Oh my god. I always forget that carbuncle disappears when this happens. My cooldowns aren't off cooldown yet? Oh my god, that is hateful. Having to tank my own shit is honestly hateful. Okay. Immature, please help. Please help me. They are voiced. Okay, that's fine then. If they are voiced, that's okay. That means I can kind of sit back and relax for a little while, which I also don't mind. Oh my god, please. I'm having such a hard time tanking all this shit. I'm gonna be honest, I keep staring at like, oh! Bro! She's doing like 1,000,000 damage. I keep staring at my spells instead of what's happening, which doesn't help me in the situation. Okay, AoE spells, AoE spells. Come on, AoE, come through. Please come through. Okay. Okay. Hit her! Hit her! Ah! How did I hit me? You missed how to send the instructions, gamer. Heal just to be safe. Okay. Ah! I hate it here! I hate it here! Rock spell! Ah! Stop pushing me! I'm a seasoned player, literally what got me into indie VTubers. Let's go! I think I do remember you talking about Arknights. I just wasn't sure if it was you or not. Can't say how to do it, but it comes as natural as breathing. That's why you need to come here and be my bodyguard. Okay, that wasn't actually that difficult. I don't know how I messed up the first time. That was fine. Masterfully done. Garuda Ego's power is now yours to wield. Your aptitude for the art of summoning has exceeded my highest expectations. I could not have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let's return to Abkali Falls. You must be exhausted after this ordeal. Oh my god, is that... I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Actually, it's shorter. No! I found out that the lyrics to this are weird because it was written by someone who didn't speak English as a first language. It was supposed to be, they probably meant something like hit me up baby one more time, but it ended up with hit me one more time. We need a panic emote. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good one. I'd like that. No. There was another one. I think it was a Backstreet Boys song which has completely wacky lyrics. Ow! What was it? It was I Want It That Way. Completely nonsensical lyrics. It was written by a foreigner, that's why. So funny. For the addition of Garuda Iga, you now command 3 powerful avatars. As you have no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. Garuda loves unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit to feeling equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summoned being displays the original primal volatile disposition. Experiment with your EA allies, and the most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. Such mastery of the art at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan when he next chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, however, I'll endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivation. Your scars bring you next confidence. Okay. Okay. Let's go. It could be taken as gambling. Tell me why ain't nothing like a heartache. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Do they do tours? Do they? What? Really? Okay, what level is this one? 50. Okay. I think that's me. I don't have any scholar I want to do. I actually wanted to rearrange my scholar stuff there. Hold on. 47? I know. Hi HFX, how you doing? I'm making good progress here. Okay. The emerging points of all. This is such a... Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm trying to read. I think maybe I'll stay as a scholar for a little bit so I get used to it more, because I played in dungeons and I don't get confused because I've never done it before. Scholar looks cute. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I also like her outfit. I just never played enough, so I'm a bit confused. The little fairy, yeah, hold on, where is she? Isn't she adorable? It's really cute. So, Etherflow. What? What the hell uses this to cast? I don't know. Is it this? What takes this gauge to cast? I don't know. Let's go find out. Let's see. Let's leave the city. Let's go somewhere else and like see if I can figure out how this works. Let's go just here. Okay, let's go somewhere where there's an enemy. Also, why is it always raining in this game? Honestly. They're copying the UK way too faithfully. Okay, Hornet Swarm. The problem with this is they might die way quicker than I can figure out how this works. Okay. So I can't... Why can't I energy drain? Because it has a gauge cost. How do I fill that? Can I do this? Okay, and then I can energy drain? Okay, I think I understand. Okay. Okay, that checks out. Cool. So these should go together. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to use that. Oh well. These go together. Okay, that makes sense. And then that's like ew. Okay. I think I get it. I think I understand. Let me... Should I try a duty and see if that works? Guys, do you by any chance know in the main story quest, like how far am I from like getting into the really long, like is there still a bunch of like fetched questy type things I have to do before I get into the long bit, or... Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. Okay, okay, okay. Understand. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go back to the... Wait, is that fucking... Oh my god. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I could not have told you the name of the song, but... Yeah, I know the song. Wait, is that a... Hung Up. It's called Hung Up. I could not have told you this. How you doing, Kensar? Long bit is that when you finish 2.0 base rate, you'll know when it starts. Okay, okay. That's not ABBA. What are you talking about? Yeah, man. It's not ABBA. That's Madonna. Little thing that you say or do, I'm hung up. I'm hung up on you, waiting for your call, baby, night and day. I'm fed up. I'm tired of waiting on you. It's sung by Freddie Mercury. That is not ABBA though. Genius is stupid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Sneeze, how you doing? With that Buck look on the piano. I don't think Buck was in this actually. Hey Ross, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Sneeze, please? I really gotta set up my automatic shout outs again. I keep forgetting. How's the adventures? It's good, it's good. I'm hesitant to continue more in the main story because like I know that like I'm gonna enter a different like chapter of the story. And I'm worried it will be like I'll get stuck in something that takes too long. I'm doing okay. Oh my god, I had to deal with a really creepy guy today. I had this creepy engineer in my home and I had to deal with that, so now I'm tired from that. I can't see with you single-handedly. I hope I'm giving you a good experience. Let me see what other quests I have. Like a million. Let me do this one real quick. Yeah, now I'm just like, I need... You know what? I'll have ice cream tonight. I think that's a flight. Having ice cream later tonight. Yeah, I told the story at the beginning of stream, but TLDR, there was a guy coming around to fix my electricity meter because my meter was being funky. And the guy kept fucking touching me. Like, every time he was trying to get my attention, he would just, like, grab my arm. And, like, he grabbed my arm being like, oh, hon, did you just do your nails? Oh, yeah, I can smell it. Bro, stop sniffing me. It was really gross. It was yuck. Bad vibes, bad vibes. Busting strips. How did I get here? What kind of ice cream? Cookie dough. I think I have some cookie dough at home. How the hell did I get here? Yeah, no, it was really gross. So I'm gonna have ice cream tonight. Because, oh my god, he was in my home for like over an hour. So yeah, oh my god, enjoy ice cream. What ice cream are you gonna have? Yeah, no, man was fucking weird. And I felt so uncomfortable, so I need ice cream. Where the hell do I go? I don't know how to get there. Yeah, like it was this guy, I think I've been like late 50s, early 60s, that kind of age range. And he was very much giving me the vibe of someone who... Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you. Keep your money. Keep your money. Just me pressing the sub back in your hands. Keep your money. I forgot this. Well, I guess it's Prime. I suppose I will take that Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. He was very much giving the vibe of like an old guy who had never learned that you can't just act that way around young women. That is not the way I was trying to go either. What the... Just very much just was not understanding how scared I was. Like at some point I was back in my room, like in my office, just working on my laptop because I work from home. And I heard him like call for me, and I turn around and man's like walking towards me, hand outstretched to like touch me. And I'm like, bro, I hear you. You don't need to touch me to get my attention. Like, I have functioning ears and eyes. Hi Renee, it's going good. I mean, I am kind of lost right now, but that put aside, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, Prime sub is free. You should go use it on Sneeze. Yeah, it was so gross. And then, oh my god, he used my bathroom. He was like, can I use your bathroom? I was like, sure. And then he didn't wash his hands. And like, because my meter's in a cupboard, okay? He had to empty out the cupboard, but then he stopped putting the boxes back, and he hadn't washed his hands. It's like, oh, it's okay, I'll do it. And he was like, no, I'll help you. And like, I'm like, you, using like you dirty pee hands, you touch my stuff, you. And then he left. And I called my boyfriend, being like, hey, you know, guy, I wanted to basically be like, this guy was so fucking creepy. Like, he kept touching me and calling me love and hun, which that is less of an issue because it is quite common. That is just a very common pet name in the north of the UK. Like, less issues with that. But like, you know, he was really creepy. His vibes were not right. And like, I wanted to complain to my boyfriend who wasn't here. And then the doorbell rings. And guess who's here again? The fucking engineer being like, oh, sorry, I forgot to do something. So here I am. Yeah, I know, no way. And that was after he'd already spent an hour in my home, right? So he comes back. He starts emptying my cupboard out again because he forgot to take a picture of the gas meter. At this point, I'm completely blagging to my boyfriend on the phone. I'm like, oh yeah, so the engineer came and that's what he did. And like, and then I started just explaining what he did, just like the, you know, the meter stuff. But at some point I ran out of stuff to report back, right? But I didn't want to hang up. I wanted to stay on the phone with him because I was so uncomfortable. And I was like, trying to make up reasons why I didn't want him to hang up. But thankfully he like caught on that I wanted him to stay on the phone. He just like quietly sat there. Oh, it was so gross. So he took photos of the meter, put the boxes back and left again. And then for like a solid 10 minutes, I could still hear the van running outside. I was like, is he ever gonna leave? It was, oh my god, girls, I tell you, it's so creepy. So creepy. I was not impressed. And this keeps happening whenever we have tradespeople around and he's not around. What a weirdo. It was so weird. Like, It kept like, this keeps happening. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? Every tradesperson that comes to my house acts like a fucking weirdo. Last time, it was the boiler guy. And he kept telling me, because I'm Asian, and he kept telling me about the Asian show his wife watches. He's like, yeah, oh my god, I forgot. He asked, so like, he asked, where's the gas meter? And I said, I think it's there, but this is my partner's home, so I'm not sure. And he goes, oh, like, is he, and I don't know what he asked. It's something like, when's he coming back or something like that. And I was like, oh, sorry, is it a he? And I said, yes, yes, it's he. And then he was like, oh, it's okay if it's a girl. I'm a 21st century man. I'm open-minded, I'm totally on board with all the LGBT. My daughter, she told me all about it, and I'm totally on board with it. And I'm like, okay. Still a man I'm dating though. Still there. Guess he was trying, yeah, but then it was just really uncomfortable, because then he goes, yeah, and and my wife, she watches all these Asian shows because she really likes them. And he pulled out his phone, he opens Netflix, and he starts showing me those like Asian shows his wife watches. Like, do you know this one? And I'm like, just because I'm Asian doesn't mean I know every single Asian show. No, I don't. And he goes, yeah, she prefers them because she prefers them over Western shows, who are like a bit much. And I'm like, oh, I guess Western shows can get pretty brutal, pretty violent, right? And he's like, oh no, I mean, like, they were just way too sexual, just so much sex. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to know about this. Stop telling me. Oh, you. And then he just kept talking. At least he wasn't creepy. He was just kind of weird. Maybe you know, oh yeah, I'd be like, point and action, be like, that's my brother right there. My Asian genetics getting me in trouble. You get used to being lost, it'll be muscle memory. I hope so. How do you do, fellow LGBT kids? I know. Is it a heap I was thoughtful? I think he just stopped while he was ahead. Like, yeah, like, okay, I understand. I completely understand that people who grew up in a different generation are not used to the way, like, politically correct language. Like, what's considered appropriate today is not what was considered appropriate back in the days. I understand it can take some time to adapt. So I understand older people who, for example, struggle using they, them. Like, I understand that it can take some time to adapt. And I can understand that, like, sometimes you'll say things like, is it a he? Which is a weird thing to say, but it's fine. But quit while you're ahead. Like, you asked, I replied, I don't need to know how woke you are. I don't care. I want you to fix my boiler. For all I care, you could be a raging bigot. I don't care. You could be massively racist. I don't give a shit. Please just fix my boiler and get out of my house. And stop talking to me about sex in TV shows. I don't want to know. I don't know you. So weird. Yeah, they're just like 3 Asians at most, right? He could be your brother. How would you know? Good point. To be fair, I assume my siblings are Vietnamese, but I have no way of knowing. You are correct. Yeah, the vibes were off. It was just not the vibe. Don't clip that out of context. It's I mean, I would rather the people around me were not raging bigots. Personally, I would rather the people in my home are cool and chill. But what I care about the most in my boiler engineer is that he fixes my boiler. Not his personal worldviews, but that my boiler gets fixed. Like, if I had to choose, open-minded boiler engineer or boiler engineer is really good at fixing boilers, I'll take is really good at fixing boilers. But that's just me. Oh, but no, it's gotten to a point where I've had so many issues with tradespeople being really weird in my presence that it hasn't gotten to a point where my partner has said, yeah, we're not getting appointments done when you're home alone. Like, I will be home. Because I was just really scared in my own home for over an hour, and that sucked. So I'm not gonna be on my own for those appointments anymore. It's so weird though, because I guess I didn't have that many problems before, but now that's 2 engineers in like a short period of time. But the first one was a bit annoying, but harmless enough. The second one, no, didn't like that one. Okay. Ooh, we're going to the Golden Saucer. Especially like, you know, obviously people will always be creepy sometimes, but I think it's so much worse when it's like a professional. Like, I'm paying you, or my landlord is paying you to do a job. Be professional, you know? I don't go up to my customers and like touch them and call them hun. I don't do that. I don't tell about the Asian shows my wife has been watching because they're Asian. Like, imagine I went up to a customer who, let's say, was black, and I was like, oh yeah, I like, you know, my wife watches shows with black people in them. That's fucking weird. That's weirdo behavior. Who does that? Like, ew. That's unhinged. But I know exactly why those things happen to me. Oh, what a dapper little gentleman. Those things happen to me because I'm mild-mannered. I'm always very polite and chipper when I greet people. I'm not the most imposing of figures, so people think they can just kind of do whatever. And I hate to admit it, but they're not wrong. They can kind of do whatever. I'm not a pushover, but it's one thing to stand up to myself in like chat. Okay, it's one thing to stand up for myself in a safe environment. It's another thing to stand up for yourself when you're home alone with a stranger in your house who could easily overpower you, right? Like, the last thing I want to do to the stranger in my home who's been acting weird towards me and not respecting boundaries is piss him off. A customer what? Wait, what? You? What the? You? Brother, you? What did I do here? Yeah, I'm not a pushover, but I have regard for my personal safety. Hi Kitsukami, yes, I'm going gambling, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many quests here. Okay. Jeez. What's this? The World of Wonders. Oh my god, that's so many blue quests. I don't know any martial arts. No. No, I got asked that a lot when I was a child. And then I would pretend I did because it would scare people. It's really cringe, but I would pretend they did because then they left me alone. Where am I meant to go? It has happened multiple times. What? That's madness. Yeah, I think it's time to become buff mill. It's a shame I hate working out with every inch of my body. I hate working out. Hate it, hate it, hate it. You are a professional archer? Yeah, just start pull out a bow and arrow. That will end well. Where am I meant to go? Oh my god, jump scare. I will do this towards the end of stream. Not the bow. This thing is never gonna leave me alone. Thanks for the care package. I was thinking the same road. That's crazy. That thing went wild. I'll get the Ethernet things. Tell me, baby. So what do I do here? Like, what's the gold saucer about? Do you even have a boat home? No, I don't. No. As I said, I went to archery like a dozen times. For fun. In no way, shape or form am I an archer. I do not know how this, you know, how he got that into his head. Hand him an apple. Gambling for 4 mil, you can get a blackjack. Wait, I kind of want that. Then how do you play your violin? Oh, actually, so I go... What the fuck is this? I see. So I go outside and I find a horse and I steal his tail. I give you my heart. The random Christmas songs are cracking me up. Give it away this year. Cheers. I give it to someone special. The first one that doesn't slay. You don't like Last Christmas. His, hers, theirs. I don't discriminate. No. I mean, I guess I feel better stealing from men. But no, I don't discriminate, I wouldn't say. Where the fuck is this place? What the? Oh, honestly, these layers are so confusing. I guess it's up there. No, I don't discriminate, but I do feel better stealing from male horses. The balcony. I found them, thank you. Oh, no, men plural, not just one man. Don't worry, I don't discriminate. Is Scotland life polluted? You need to mill in air. You know what? Scotland actually has pretty good air. Scotland's pretty good for that. Garden story? What the fuck did I... What was I doing? Can I not take damage here? Okay, what am I missing? Over there. Yeah, Scottish air and Scottish water. Oh my god. This hall is cool. Scottish water's awesome. Oh my god, this room is so cool. What the hell? Wow, this place is crazy. Okay, let's get these over here as well. Indoctrinated? It's true. Honestly, anyone who's lived in Scotland for a while is probably gonna speak like me. I feel like people who come to Scotland won't shut up about Scotland. There's this content creator, she's Vietnamese and she moved to, I think it was Germany. And like her content is basically about cultural differences and that kind of stuff. I've seen, I think Sarah link her content before. And she recently went to Scotland and made a few, I think she went to Edinburgh. And she made a few like videos about it, her experience. It was pretty funny. Hey, did you know that you can use your Prime sub to CPT Camille for free? Want you to full card during the break without any pesky ads? Want to show in chat how much your egg throbs? Now you didn't have to almost should. Well, sub now. Wow, it's good advertising. The no face boyfriend, yeah, the tiny one, yeah. With the, yeah, I think she just came to Scotland and the videos are good. Like one of them is just her being like, I don't want to go, I don't want to leave. Let me stay here forever. And him being like, but you don't understand what they speak. It's cold here. Okay, what was the exercise? The push-ups and squats. Okay, I'll do that. In the meantime, if someone has a guide the raid card and wants to play it now. Else I'll look for someone to raid after doing exercise. My name is too long for 4x. Okay. What's that? Hold on. Yes, Daisy, I know it's time for dinner. Push-ups and squats. I need to level up my advertisement game for next year. Don't call me true. This will be in your hands. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I keep forgetting what I meant to do. 1, 2, everything cracks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 9, 10. And then, am I gonna keep forgetting what I meant to do. 1, 2, everything cracks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. my god, when did I become so weak? I would agree with you, Ross. I would agree with you. Greatest country in the world, let's go. Yeah, I think you should just like say this. You should just walk around and say this basically on loop. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's live. Thank you for coming to stream tonight, guys. It was very chill and I had a good rant. I am live again on Sunday. Oh man, no stream for a while. I'm live again Sunday. And I will be doing an indie game showcase. I'll need to check in with the Sky team to see if she is doing better, because I'm not sure she is recovered from potentially COVID, but we'll see. Either way, we'll play some fun games. Yeah, normally I stream Saturdays, but not this week because I need to move. I'd ordered tickets for next year, however, great things happening. For a second I thought you were talking to me, and I'm like, yeah, you know I'll be there. Okay, let's raid into someone. Let's see who's live. Man, we've got some great music playing us out. Hold on, I'll put louder. Yeah, freedom. You get a break from cam streams. I'm looking for someone to read. Give me a second. I know Daisy. I know Daisy. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. So many people are streaming at this time of day. I know Daisy. I've never raided into her. Alias Salaria. Okay. She is doing British guesses US states, which is probably gonna be pretty funny. So far she's guessed California and Texas and Florida, so it's going well. Never raided into her. Let's do that. There we go. Here are the raid messages. I've got Twitter and I was gonna say Twitch, of course I have. We have Twitter, we have Discord. If you enjoy your time in the community, hang out in Discord. I am around there a lot. And you get to see me live post situations like when I had the weird engineer in my house. I also have two YouTube channels. Oh, Scar, I'm freaking out, sorry. I have two YouTube channels. I have one for my covers if you enjoy these. They're also on Spotify. And I also have a channel where I do cozy gaming content and let's plays. So check them out. Thank you for all my links, Viek. Thank you. Let's go give Elia Stellaria a warm welcome. Say hi. And I'll see you guys soon on Sunday. Man, it feels so far away. I'll miss you guys. It feels so far away. I'll try and make some content to upload in the meantime. See you around, everyone. Love you all. Bye, 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 bye.